Ba, 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 ba. Womp womp. Ba 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 ba. 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 Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. It looks like a finish has just happened. In the direction of... No, a decision has gone to a decision. And it looks like Manuel Sosa has lost the decision. This is the body language analysis that I am understanding. Just from a body language perspective, I am sensing that Manuel Sosa has actually lost a decision to this new guy. Missed a couple bangers. What's up? I missed a couple bangers, did I? Okay, my bad. Well, I'm here for the rest of it. McMillan versus Rahiki. I saw it, dude. I actually fucking predicted it. Rahiki versus McMillan. I've got McMillan over Rahiki. DC out of breath, walking into the cage. I can't talk. I'm out of breath doing a lot of things. McMillan, Rahiki, I know, I saw. Wow, Manuel Sosa wins. That is not the body language. That's not the body language breakdown I was under consideration of, folks. I did not understand that part of it. Hey, Guru, super happy you went live. How you been? I've been doing, yeah, man, I've been good. You know the drill. Fun stuff, you know? Who won the first fight? Fair play for streaming this shit. 26 months of now good. The first 3 fights have actually been good. Hope you're good, my pigger. Thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate you, man. Carol 401, her fight. The first 2 women's fights were surprisingly good. I missed some banger women's MMA fights. Finally, I've been waiting on you, Guru. Thank you for the 2. Bro, robbery. Clear Sousa 2-1. I mean, I don't know. Just based on body language was how I was judging it. I didn't see the fight. Tommy Gunn will avenge Hardwick and correct all of the MMA gods' wrongdoings. Rahiki could be a fun prospect himself, though, you know. Let's not show pure bias. Rahiki's a great prospect himself. Did Foro outdistance Canuto? Looked like a banger, though, to be fair. Guru, you fat Jev, stop stealing my money. I'm sorry. Welcome back, champ. We needed you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, dude. Dana White said Arman's original opponent fell out. We were getting the Oliveira fight, yeah. I wonder if they will reward him for the title shot, but I doubt it, based on the fact that they were planning on doing that. We are ass plunders. Dude, we are ass plunderers. Thank you, man, for making this shit card fun. Thank you. You haven't missed a pick yet? Of course, dude, I'm the MMA Guru. Come on, man. Sosa called out Doba? No way. See Dana say UK only allows ring girls with ring boys? I didn't see that. Just pooed myself when you said Sosa lost, and the decision I thought my stream was behind would have lost all my shekels. Okay. Damn, dude, he looked like he should have finished that fight. Oh, he went for head punches only after hurting a guy to the body. Makes sense. Classic. Glad it's not just me. GG's cute as hell. The pictures you sent before didn't do her justice, but I watched The Ultimate Fighter. I watched it the other day. Dude, how about that fucking Uzbekistani guy? Is he Uzbekistani? I don't know where he's from, but maybe he's from Azerbaijan. Dude, that new Conor McGregor guy, I'm actually into it, dude. I'm into it. Sousa is highly regarded. I think twice picking. I need $5. You just sent $5. Crazy Guts asking for Doba with that skin color. True. Bro, no exaggeration. At this point in my life, Saturday is designated time that I hang with one person I have to hang with. MMA Guru. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Do you watch a Nikki MMA? I don't watch many other MMA YouTube channels, but I know about a Nikki MMA. Did you ever play Black Ops 1 or 2 Zombies? Did I ever play Black Ops 1 or 2 Zombies? I lived on that game. For years, dude. I'm going to be generational. I'm going to the generational UFC Noche card. Tommy Gunn versus Freaky Rahiki is going to be the most insane fight ever. That will be a sick card, dude. The Noche card's looking real good. Sup, Guru? Who you rooting for, Islam or Gary? Ian Gary, dude. We will put the belt around Layla. Interview of John Anik anytime soon? I don't know. That might be pushing it a bit far. We won our comeback fight in Charlotte. Thank you for the 20. True, dude. Lewis McGrillen, if that's what you're talking about, my cousin. Had a fucking banger and won. Good for him. What up, boy? Sup, bro? How you feeling? I'm doing good, man. McGrillen toe-to-toe with a scrub. Guru Jeans a toast. Shut up, dude. We fucking overcame a tough opponent. He was better than he looked, dude. Okay? He overperformed and we still got it done. Thank you for the 23 months of membership. Derelict Diction. Thank you. Love you, Guru. Let's make this card massive. Let's make it massive. I told you you'd like Osmanli. Muhammad Ali, I think his name is, right? Great fight style. Tism. Team DC trying to bully him for it. Dude, I like it, dude. They were trying to get onto him on the earlier episodes. Fuck him, dude. We Muhammad Ali enjoyers. Unfortunately hyped as fuck to see Sutherland fight. Dude, I'm just in time for Louis Sutherland. Did you ever play Origins or Mob of the Dead? Yes, I played both. I preferred Origins. Mob of the Dead was good, but there was no good like training spots. It was just like a pure, the Easter egg is good type of thing. But so was Origins, to be honest with you. Easter eggs kind of made those maps what they were. Not like Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 had good maps even if you weren't doing the Easter eggs. Which is worse, Ian Gary promoting Peter or Hamzat promoting a crypto scam? I mean, you know, apples and oranges at that point. Nah, Ian Gary can be vegan if he wants. Hager, thank you for the 7 months. What's up, dude? Thoughts on Alban Elliott's gym? We get it, dude. Well, keep piling on, brother. Already spoke to him. He's in positive spirits and we're coming back. Guru, what do you do when you cannot stop farting? I farted over 40 times today already. You got to let them out as you poo. You know what's the crafty tip for any blobs out there like me? Fake poos. Give us a simp mode activated Gary speech during the post-fight interview impression. I just want to say I'd be nothing without Layla and she deserves the belt. We don't deserve nothing. When you shaving the beard? Maybe soon. I'm thinking about it. I need to lose weight first. I kind of get why, but why not collab with your cousin? Because he wants to make it his own way. You know what I mean? I did make a video on him ages ago on my second channel. You call him fighters creeps? Creep is like my favorite insult, dude. It needs to make a comeback. Have you ever played Women's MMA 5? It's so peak. Nah. Impression of Dana in the bath with John Jones. Oh my, there's not much room. Larry and Douglas versus Harry Hardwick. No, it hasn't, dude. Shut up. Guru would sit by jug on buried with head choppers and trample steams 100%. You know the fuck. Were the trample steams the ones where you would like... There's like those Robot Wars flippers that just sent them flying. I do remember that. Thoughts on DLC Zombies map Die Rise on Black Ops 2? They were all good, dude. I remember all the DLCs. I actually couldn't get DLCs on Black Ops 1 because my parents thought that online transactions were scams. Thank you for the £1, Baz. This is the OG gaming. You don't know about this one, chat. I used to want to have DLC on Black Ops 1 and the early CODs, and my parents wouldn't let me get them because they were scams. Who's this Microsoft company? They wouldn't actually allow money to be transferred over the internet. That was my parents' stance back in the day. Just count your calories and you'll lose body fat. Yeah, mate, it's just a mentality thing. McMillan versus Ricky, thoughts? I'm going to go with McMillan, but I want him to wrestle, please, because it's a dangerous fight. Dana's voice, we smoking on that? Yeah, he was very insensitive with that post. Dude, I'm so glad I made it in time for Louis Sutherland. Holy shit, dude. Just in time for the blob of all blobs. Thoughts on Fatima Klein odds against the champ? Yeah, she ain't gonna win. Well, she could beat Dern, actually. So maybe. I forgot that Dern was champ. What's going on, Guru? What's going on, man? You used to scream when you farted, I'm gonna fart! Yeah, it was to cover it up. You gonna put your hate aside? Ian, Western collapse. Nah, dude, it'll be funny if he beats Islam Makhachev, and then I'm going to turn it into yes, the left stands against Islam, and you know what I mean? Chris Weidman, Loki pisses Dustin off. I saw it, yeah. You ain't outboxed no Olympian. I bit my tongue, but you ain't do that shit. Here we go. The fight's on, and there's so many donos. If Gary beats Islam, UFC star power's done for. True. Noticed every single prediction recap video you do, you pronounce the fighter's name completely proper. You never mock the name. I mean, I just say the name how it is, to be honest with you. I don't think of doing that. Unless there's a funny way of saying it, then I'm just going to pronounce the name. Most names are how they're spelt. Oh, Montagna's swinging hard on Louis Sutherland, dude. You're in his world, friend. Inside low kick from Sutherland. And he looking for that crafty left hook. Oh, here comes Montana. Louis Sutherland turns him around, though, dude. Look at those back muscles there on Louis Sutherland. You don't know what you're in for, dude. That's when, dude, he's actually a blob in disguise. Oh, no. Yeah, shift him about, Louis. Shift this fucking bitch about. Yeah. Trying to throw you down, dude. Shift that body weight over. What? Oh, no. Louis Sutherland on bottom position. He tried for an inside trip there. And Montagna's a real good finisher on top, and he's immediately looking for an arm lock. Doesn't get it. Louis Sutherland looking to posture. Nearly gets himself out of danger there. Ghost Extinction is better than Zombies. Okay. Surprised you're streaming. I did like the, not the Extinction mode. I can't remember what it was called on Modern Warfare. But there was waves of them. Sutherland's got some crafty scrambles here. And he's going to tuck up onto the inside. Doesn't want to give up his back, but he sits to his knees and he's up. Gets dragged down. Got to watch the back take, but he's going to roll over with that arm tie. And he gives up his back from doing it. Okay. Louis Sutherland being held down by Montagna, chat. And he's across the jaw and under the chin. Don't have it, Sutherland. No! Ah, oh, what the fuck, actually, man. Great win by Montagna, to be fair, dude. I fucking stayed in and tuned in live for a fucking Louis Sutherland defeat. What a fucking robbery, dude. What a robbery of my emotions, dude. I was actually rushing. I was rushing for a Louis Sutherland fight. If Asplund loses, I'm turning off the stream. Useless build. Fucking hell, Louis Sutherland, dude. It was just that little... It was those little momentary mistakes that he made, you know? It would have been different otherwise. You can't put a blob on his back, dude. It is the detriment of a lot of them. Is the private member streams where you hit that Guru Shuffle? I don't think we do private member streams, but we try and do more of them. Little face crank tap. No, Louis, no. Who does that to Louis Sutherland? Actually, no one. Fuck, man. Give him Gable Stevenson, dude. Just give Louis Sutherland Gable Stevenson, then we'll see who's laughing. Your cousin McGrillen showed out last night. He had a great fight. He did. UFC bring us ringside boys in the UK. We want to see men. Okay, thank you for the 5. Is that what Dana said? I've seen 2 comments like that. Or are your jeans? He's Scottish, so it is what it is. Dana White just said the UK didn't allow ring girls unless they included ring boys too. What the fuck? I think Louis just pooed his pants. This confirms Tuivasa might actually die to Rebellis. Lewis made Ty look competent. Easy pick. Did you watch the Miles Johns fight? Yeah. To a European city near you. I don't know what flag that is. What's Dana saying here? Dana said something about ring boys. Where are the ring card girls? Don't get me started. Is that real? No, UK, no. The UK won't. The reason why there's no ring card girls at Zuffa Boxing in the UK was because they wouldn't allow ring card boys. No, dude, not my country. Not my country, dude. I don't believe it. This is Dana and his political arc, dude. There's no way. Jubilee would actually put McGrillen palms up. Fact. Thank you for the 2. Are you gonna try for a Macmillan interview because of your connection with Suge? Could work. I don't know if I'll do it for this fight though, but maybe. We'll do it sometime. Born in, lives in, and trains in England, to be fair. Who? Alright, shut up, dude. He's Scottish. We see what flag he repped. Big Lou looked like Piotr Jan against Ty. I know, he did. He actually looked like heavyweight Piotr Jan. Hi, Guru. Salkilld Loki got really bad gas tank. Gasping for air and had no defense whatsoever round 3 against Ashmers. Yeah, but that was a crazy pace. You know, of danger. Thoughts on AJ Fury not in the UK? UK fans effed again. Yeah, that's pathetic as well, but why would they want to be in the UK, dude? It's a dying country. Thoughts on Mickey Gall versus Cedric Demas? Mickey Gall! That's an interesting matchup. Watching you get sent across the ring and go palms up in Zuffa Boxing and brighten my day. Some fat guy got KO'd, I imagine. Guru's ring card boy appearance. True. Fuck, man. That's tough. Oh, Wellington. Yeah, dude. McMillan versus Rahiki's a sick fight on that card, man. You can't say McMillan's taking easy fights either, though. That is a different route for a prospect to take. Wonder what the average Pakistani would think about Ring Boys. What happened to your country? It's about dissuading businesses coming to the UK. The UAE uses ring goats. That's Halal Entertainment. Okay. The Zuffa event was in Dublin. Oh, it was an Irish thing then. Ah, fuck Ireland then, dude. It's not about the UK, is it, mate? Stephen Asplund wins via loose skin, a rear naked choke. True. Would you ever consider being a tape reader for a fighter because your fight IQ is legendary? I have always wanted to coach a fighter through a UFC fight, but if it don't happen, it don't happen. As a former Rahman opponent, you think he wins? I do think so, yeah. There was just something, once you've been in there with him, it's different, you know. But, yeah, of course, I took the fight on 2 days' notice off the couch, flew to Miami. But I'm one of those guys where if they call and say, we need you in Miami in 2 days, I'll make it happen. You know what I mean? Literally 2 days' notice in Miami, by the way. You should become Pereira's... I was still jet-lagged. I'm not even joking. You should become Pereira's translator. True. People forget, man. Guru actually ate the round card when he was a ring boy. Okay, thank you. Look up John Jones' pre-UFC nickname. I know it was something about sensual chocolate or something. Ian Gary, somehow the least zesty Brazilian fighter. Pereira exists. Do you think you can beat a kangaroo? Yes. Thoughts on Brian Battle at 185? Looks undersized. He does, but he beat that other guy. So, it is what it is. I can't remember his name, but he did beat him by split decision. But yeah, he looks a bit undersized at 185. I'm an aspiring boxer. When I turn pro, would you be a tape reader for me? I'm not into watching boxing matches to do tape, dude. I'm sorry. I have to be an MMA thing. But thank you for the £10. Good luck in your career. How does Asplund's head kick of doom play into this? Ah, dude, he might send the whole fucking arena into a state of shock. We'll see. Dana just announced the Smith-White rematch. Guru, what's your reaction to Ian Gary's new plant-based commercial? Based. He's leaning into it, dude. He's leaning into it. This one, I need him to beat Makhachev by KO and stand over his body and say, this one was for all the trans people out there. Thank you for the 5. Anik laugh. Haha. It's gonna be bad, my Nergage. Okay. Could you beat a boar with tusks? Perhaps. How would DC react if during an interview post-fight someone shouted you out? He'd probably snap the interview short a little bit, maybe. But he let Moicano go off about me. How has no one done that since Moicano, dude? That's a crafty attention pull right there. People forget, man. Guru arguably won on damage. True. Anik laugh. Haha. Haha. There you go. I hope DDP does Brendan just like Gaethje did Vic. Are they making that fight happen? I heard rumors of DDP versus Yuri for some reason. Yeah, we get it. The Anik laugh, dude. Thank you for the 2. Contender Series is so back. Dude, I'm amped up. Yeah, I've been watching the Ultimate Fighter chat. Have you guys seen the Uzbekistani Conor McGregor? Have you guys been paying attention? He's actually McGregor, dude. It's weird how much up-and-coming fighters sometimes embody him. Anik laugh. Ha ha. There you go. Thank you. It's funny you think you're bigger than you are. Thank you for the 2. I don't think that, though. Thank you for the 2. I don't. Now, look up Josh Van's old fight name. Crazy. I can't remember it, but I know it was something weird. Anik laugh. Haha. Macmillan Fight IQ is crazy, gaslighting a grappler in Montez to only strike with him on Instagram was legendary. Dude, crafty move. Now he needs to try the same thing on Rahiki and then grapple. Only real ones remember William Knight, the legend William Knight. Anik laugh. Thank you for the 2. I'll do an Anik laugh for $2 for a day straight if it takes that. I've made $15 or $14 doing Anik laughs. Hello, what's up, Storm Beckett? Anik laugh. Thank you for the 2. What do you think of Lewis McRiplin? He won, dude. He got the fucking job done, dude. It's in his blood it's in his blood, that victory, you know what I mean? That's just how it is. Great. Impression of Anik walking in on Yoel in the disabled toilet. You're doing a poo. Bilal, the type of guy to die in front of everyone in a horror movie. Nah, you hide a zombie bite 100%, dude. Thank you for the membership, Maestro. I appreciate you. Anik laugh ×2. You've paid enough for it to be done ×2.5, though, just to let you know. Ha ha ha! Anik cry. Thank you for the 3 Australian dollars. What have I started? Oh, here we go with this fucking now somebody started it. God, the ego on these donators. I swear to God. Impression of Anik walking in on Anik laughing. That's not the $2 you asked. That's too much. Ha! What is going on in... Ha! Ha! Anik laugh. Ha! Alright, stop, dude. Stop the Anik thing. Please. Bilal impression hiding a zombie bite. So what? You know, like, what? You want to check my fucking arms? What? You think I've got a bomb on me or what? He's like not opening his jacket. Anik laugh. Ha! Do you think PFL has been cooking in the last 2 weeks? Not really. I don't really pay attention to it until what happens after. Did you see the Backrooms movie? Nah. Anik laugh ×10. Thank you for the $20. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the $20. Was at the McGrizzler class. No one joined my chant. No one joined the MMA Guru chant. That's tough, dude. Fucking no ball knowers in the arena, apparently. You think he would beat a bobcat in a fight? No. Well, yeah, it's a bobcat. Anik laugh. Haha. Thank you. Anik laughed and he farts and laughs again. Haha. Haha. Corey said, sup, goo. What's up, Corey? JT O'Neill, long-time supporter of the channel. You are a long-time supporter. Just tuned in. Why is everyone talking about Anik? I don't know. Don't start it. Impression of walking into Spain with all your mates. Ooh. Sorry. I don't want to do the impression of that. Anik laugh. Ha! Anik laugh. Ha! This Anik laugh's going to make me KMS. Yeah, let's stop. Anik orgasm noise. Thank you very much for the 2. Anik cough. Ha! Anik taking a shit but he sees blood. Oh, holy shit. We've got blood in our stool tonight. Impression of Nate Diaz pooping his pants. Stop hitting me in the fucking body. Anik laugh ×25. Thank you for the $50. Fuck off, dude. It's too many times. It's too many times, dude. ×25 is crazy. But I might as well get it going. Ha 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 ha. That was said by Joe Rogan. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the $50. Appreciate that. And it got that Cletus laugh. He does. He really does. Started training again at a new gym. I keep asking people if they watch you. I got knocked out in tech sparring today. It was an accident. Okay. They're taking it out on you, I guess. Some Makachev fans. Buy a warehouse and start promotion with a venue. Nah, it sounds like effort. Candles out. Next 5. Anik laughs. No, enough. Ha 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 ha. I'll give you an extra one because one of them was half-hearted. Thank you for the 10. Anik laugh. Ha ha. Stop with the Anik laugh. Please stop, dude. Please. Stop. Dude, the Bobcat will fuck you up. Sure, buddy. Anik, there's the tap! Is there a non-gay way to be a ringman? Mog all? Maybe. Maybe, to be honest with you. That could work. Oh, Lewis McGrillen was not hitting like paddies. Oh, okay. That's tough. Impression of Ian Gary hiding a zombie bite and being a twat. Oh, well, you are assuming I'm the problem. You need to start understanding that you might be the problem here. Welcome to the meta Goipex. Anik at birth popping out. It's a beautiful baby boy, Mrs. Anik. Ha! This one's going to be a commentator. Anik prolonged laughed 5 times the normal laugh. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! You asked it to be prolonged. Can we replace the Anik laugh with aerial groan? No, dude, stop. That's too many. Thank you for the 18 months. We can't do the aerial groan. Please stop. It's just dead. It's dead already, dude. Impression of Gary's wife enters on McGregor doing down exercise. What's going on in here? Oh, my word. What are you doing here? You got lust, are you? No more Anik laughs, please. Thank you for the $20. I don't know. A higher bidder could be out there. Thank you for the $20, dude. You're goddamn right I'm conservative. Michael Chandler. Yeah. Slammed out by an immigrant on the White House lawn. Based. $2 to not do an Anik laugh. Okay. Bad day to introduce friends to the stream. Don't type it so I have to read it. Thank you for the 5. Impression of Anik doing a guru laugh. I don't know how to do my own laugh. Rogan, Anik, Rogan laugh. Yeah, we get it, dude. You've made like $300 from just John Anik. Impression of Anik getting a prostate exam. All right, you're not going to be up there too long, are you, Doc? Ha! Thank you for the $2. Anik laugh. Oh, a nice right hand. This fight is behind on 8 months of child support. True. Anik laugh at Tom quitting. Shut up. That's enough. You killed it. Give me a real guttural aerial groan. Who do you think Charles is fighting next? I think he'll get a title shot against Gaethje. I'm not joking. Anik laughed 5 times. All right, dude. We have the beautiful Red Dela Cruz alongside with us tonight. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. I give it a 10. We get it, dude. Gage Jones noise punctuated by an okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Impression of Anik revealing his evil plan and laughing. I'm going to hold him hostage for $2 billion. Mike Bisping midwifing Anik and Sanko's. Don't know what that means. Anik going to mention this in his next pod. The best kind of live streams. All right, next fight commentary to be only Anik. No. The fight's about to start. Have you seen the video of Tito trying to do a mic drop? I've seen him throw the mic at his own head. Yes, I've seen it. Anyway, the fight's on, guys. No more Anik laughs. Oh, well. It's fun while it lasted. Round 1. Oh, well. Do. Nurgaget starting with that front kick to the body. Now, pay attention to the left hand of Nurgaget. It will be brushing against his left eye or right eye repeatedly in this fight. Impression of Schmitty watching the bomb drop over Hiroshima. You guys are going to bomb a country and not invite Schmitty? Stop donating, guys. Did you see Joe finally stand up for Tom? I didn't see that, no. Somebody clip it. Thoughts on Usman versus Ilya fight rumors? Usman? No, it's not happening. Tommy McMillan versus Marwan Rahiki. Absolute banger, dude. I've got McMillan, but it's a banger. Mike Bisping stuck upside down. I'm up fucking side down, Rebecca! Inside low kick from Bruno Lopez. But so far, it's the front kicks of Nurgaget that have been causing the issues here. A lot of feints from Nurgaget. He punches the body, but gets eye poked, and that's his twitchy eye. But they're going to resume the action anyway. Low kick from Nurgaget. Misses the second one. Lopez has landed a crafty eye poke, but there's another good body shot from Nurgaget, dude. Alan sacrificed himself so Charles can get the shot. True. Where's my boy Arnold Allen, dude? I want to see some activity out of him as well. Oh, Lopez barely whiffed on a couple punches there. Good low kick from Nergaget. Good body shot with that left hand. It's a crafty move. Both guys slam each other's legs there. Lopez's looked way harder though. Impression of Cheeto's daughter. No. Good low kick from Nergaget again now. Skip that one. Low kick again. Dude, he's chopping up Lopez so far. And this is light heavyweight. You can't take too many of them. Ooh, body shot there after Lopez went for the inside low kick. Good heavy low kick from Nergaget again. Lopez punts his calf in response though. Bisping and Robert Baratheon, a distant family. They are, dude. Bisping's a classic Baratheon. Another low kick from Nergaget. Rappa-pum-pum, rappa-pum-pum. They probably going to make Kevin versus Arnold. Vallejos. I've heard Vallejos versus Lerone Murphy is happening. Dude, Nergaget's chewing up Lopez's leg here in the first round. No matter what side Lopez switches to, he's going to have to get busy and active here. And he is. He's trying, but to no success yet. He's backed Nergaget up against the cage here. Another body shot from Nergaget. Lopez tries to catch him going in, but gets thrown off. Bitek Shavkat. If you know, you know. Demiris Magulov was the originator of the eye twitch. DC just mentioned you, the big boy. Okay. Both being Brenton Ribeiro victims is crazy. Oh, I was incorrect then. I thought that Nergaget beat him. Good low kick from Nergaget. Aljo versus Lerone makes more sense, though. Yeah, it does. It does. Aljo deserves more of a top contender. Yeah, where's Aljo, dude? Get these guys in there. What the fuck is going on? Another eye poke from Bruno Lopez, dude. Take a fucking point! Take a point off this bomb, yeah? Take a fucking point off this scrote. That was a thumb in the eye as well. Yeah, it was his thumb. Yep. Thumb in the eye, dude. Fingers outstretched, right in the face. He's been doing it all fight long. Let's take a point immediately. This is his second warning for eye pokes. No point deducted. We're back in. All right, he's got his 2 free eye pokes off. Another low kick from Nergaget. Another low kick as well. Good low kick on the counter there from Nergaget, dude. Caught the kick of Lopez and went back at him. Eye poking's based. It might be. I saw your cousin fight. Great fight. Great fight, I know. I saw. Side kick from Nergaget to the body. Lopez looks like he's trying to get something going here. Not landing yet. Good shot over the top, wobbles him! Oh my god, Bruno Lopez is hurt! And put out, nearly. But he's recovering slightly here. And trying to get his knees underneath him. He's up, but he's all over the place. And he's got some pain on that side. Here comes Nergaget. What? How are we getting taken down by a semi-conscious man? Get back up. There you go. Nergaget back up to his feet. Dude, Lopez is still all over the place. Nergaget pushing forward here. Hang! Spinning back fist. Oh! Uppercut. Body shot. Left hand. Has put him down. Oh my god. What a finish by... Get off his leg here. Eye poking cunt. What a win by Nergaget, dude. We are Nergaget fans, dude. We didn't doubt him for a second. Nasty first round finish. Any Nergaget enjoyers in chat? No, joking. There's no fan base for Nergaget. But we will be the beginning. Thank you for the $2. Aerial Souls. That leg was destroyed also, yeah. No, but Volk enjoyers are in chat, am I right, Jerusalem? Yeah, dude, we are Volk enjoyers. We love a champ that goes to a boring 5-round decision once a year. What do you think about Volk versus Gaethje? That'd be sick. I'd like to see Volk move up and fight Gaethje. Thank you for the 2. I'm joking. I love Volk, but it is true. Guru, have you watched The Sopranos before? No, I ain't watching fucking... What are you fucking joking me? No, I have. I've seen a couple episodes. About time you started streaming, Piggy. Bring back blackface streams. There never were blackface streams. Montana, first round submission. Easy money. Need Asplund knockout for big money. That could happen. The mother flipping goo. That KO took me back to the bing, back, boom, bap, beam, bap, pow. I know. Thank you for the $20, dude. True, it was a Kendrick KO. Thank you for the $20, dude. Thank you, Bearded Viking Woodworks. Appreciate it, donor. He's still mad about Lopez. Dude, I like Lopez, dude. Should have been his belt. Watch your mouth when talking about the down under champ. All right. Impression of Bobby Green saying Nurgajet in the hood. I mean, Nurgajet in the fucking hood, right? Nurgajet is accepted into Jerusalem. Dude, Nurgajet don't need a bodyguard. He don't need to check in anywhere he goes. This the Nurgajet guy. We stopped ticking for this one. If I said that about Bilal Muhammad, it'd be crazy, but Nurgajet is one of the good ones. Oh, I spoke too soon. Sorry. I'm joking. I meant his tick, his eye tick. Hey, Guru, I don't know what to do. My mum's pregnant. And welcome your other sibling into the world, brother. I'm Team Pat Barry, MMA Guru 2022. Went to a CFFC event recently and was seeing the absolute state of John Morgan. Was surreal. Was a ton of fun, though. Thank you for the $5. That sounds cool. Cage Fury FC. The state of John Morgan. That's tough. With UFC signing him this week, are you excited to watch more? Very funny. Please say in a Mexican-American accent, thank you for your service, Sebastian. That full shaker's fighting experience, dog. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you, man. Impression of Rogan saying how steel cups can... People forget, man. It can help defend against an armbar. It could have been a little early of a stoppage, but fuck it. Been watching Crusade film how based we once were. Yeah, man. Keep larping, bro. You ain't gonna do what needs to be done. I want to hear about it in a super chat. How the fuck Nurgajet magically cure his tick? Apparently you take steroids to cure it, but he didn't cure his tick. He had it a few times early this fight, but I think that poke shook him out of it. Can I book an aerial groan for the next knockdown? Okay, sure. Thank you for all the good vids. Me and bro love you. Thank you for the £2, dude. No problem. Made a lay-in with Asplund, Sub, and Gamrot KO odds. I don't know. Good luck. I don't know if Gamrot's getting a KO. Forget about Agartha. I'll journey to Jerusalem. Happy to see you before the main card, Goo. Missed you. No problem, dude. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah. Impression of the 3 Hockett personalities fighting? I don't want to eye poke you or anything, sir. I just want to put hands on a man from Japan. Seen Pat Barry and Thug Boy with John Jones and Hasbullah? Thug Boy? Who's Thug Boy? Oh, cool in Salkilld. Yeah, I used to be a bit of a skateboarder, actually, yeah. Moustache saved my whole look. Bit of footy fire, a bit of a footy fan, but once I got the moustache on, yeah, I had to be a UFC fighter. Anik laughing as Andy Aspinall knocks Ariel out. Alright, enough. Hello, Goo, my favourite Jew. I'm not Jewish. Gamrot will show levels. Okay. Impression of Jonah Hill saying he'll annihilate Bryce. Thank you for the 2. I want Salkilld to win, but we haven't seen him in deep waters enough. Thank you for the $5, dude. True. How does Quillen do against the rest of the top 5? I don't know. I don't know. Impression of Ngannou in the salt mines on his birthday. I just want to dig more. A new shovel, or you shouldn't have. That Kaz is off the spectrum. They all are. Chat, any curly hair havers know that it's a... Dude, there's no way Quillen was working hard in that workout if his curls were still dry. Come on. Anytime I get the curly hair out, dude, my forehead's sweating like a fucking maniac. Yo, Roundy. You think that Aspinall's skin could fit around you like a human onesie? Probably. I don't want to imagine it, though. Also, I'm expected a Gamrot submish. He's never gotten chinned. Yeah, I know. I'm regretting my pick as well. Odds on Thainara getting less than 45 punches. Yeah. Jabli yourself on camera, and I'll buy the rest of your beanies. Poo myself? Is that what you're saying? Impression of Daniel Cormier. Buy the beanies, mmaguru.co.uk. Impression of Daniel Cormier on commentary, getting constantly distracted whenever food is brought up in any context. I just had a text, Joe, from my Just Eat driver. Are we about to plunder some air? We are. I'm starting genderless tournaments. Let's Rose know. Paddy pooing and someone's knocking at the door. Love, get the door, love. I'm on the fucking shitter, like. Come on, love. Me deliveries at... Just leave it at the door, man. What? What? I need your code. I need to get your code. Just leave it at the fucking door, lad. I'm pooing, lad. Salkilld win. Call out Max Holloway, please. That could be the crafty move. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-doo-doo. Fly me from the way. Yo, Guru, you mad funny, gang. Thank you, man. I appreciate the 19 months of membership, bro. Thanks, Kerr. Gaming streams this week. Hello. No, I'm good. Thank you for the 19 months of membership, though, dude. I do appreciate that, man. Thanks, Kerr. I feel like Salkilld gets a power up when he shotguns a beer. True. He's going to need that before this one. Ever thought about shaving your moustache and leaving the beard? No thanks, mate. Thank you for the £5. When I was in London, I wanted to do it to fit in. Lol, 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 zoo, lol, zoo, lol. Mayo shot. No, I don't have any mayonnaise on demand, mate. Bosh. Impression of Paddy walking in on Luke and Laura, his wife. No, I'm good. We're not going to burn that bridge. Still haven't got that Pimlet interview, by the way. Remember that one? Classic. Shall I DM Paddy Pimlet a gif of me, like, awaiting sadly or something? Might be the move. Yeah, he forgot about you. Yeah, this is what happens when you're not a needy MMA media member, you know. You just stop reminding him. I leave it vague, like, just let me know, dude. And then, I don't know. It's tough, you know. Clearly, I'm not on his mind. Tell him, Rogan, what do you think of him Scottish accent? What? What do you think of him? Oh, Rogan, what do you think of him? Ever considered rocking mutton chops? I'm alright, mate. I don't need to nerf myself anymore. He's a busy guy, probably. Come on. What could he possibly have going on? Why does Dan Hooker want to knock you out? Oh my god, dude. I was not in conversation with Dan Hooker's ex-girlfriend when they were in the breakup. She either made that up and told him that, but I swear to God, I never DM'd her. Yes, tough that. Good that, yeah. Well, Arman versus Islam 2? No. Thank you for the 2. I never DM'd his girlfriend. At any point, she messaged me multiple times. 3 times on 3 different occasions. And I never responded before, in the middle of the breakup, or after the breakup. So I don't know what he's going on about, dude. Guru was hanging with the woods. He's not a wood. Now they're asking me how much coffee I have. Guru is racially confused, yeah. And in here, that's a big mistake. Good old Abner. Thank you for the $2, Stroshinez. Sir, dude. Thank you for the 16 months, man. I appreciate you. Just like Schmitty, their women tell them about you and they get jealous. I swear to God, dude. Suge and Tim agree. I know someone sent me a clip of O'Malley and Tim Welch discussing me DMing Dan Hooker's wife. I'd never do that. Congrats to your cousin Lewis and thank you for the stream. No problem, dude. Shout out to Lewis McGrillen. Big win. Sick fight. Thank you for the stream. 10 times better than the UFC commentary. No problem, man. Why are they showing Arman stuffing his takedown, dude? That's Gamrot propaganda. That's literally anti-Gamrot propaganda. He took down Arman. Good, you and DJ still talk? Yeah. I haven't messaged him in ages, but we're cool. Ian Gary Pod has made me an Islam fan unreal. Leishan MMA Joey, no, he's irrelevant. Gamrot propaganda. Literally anti-Gamrot propaganda, dude. I won't stand for it. Goddamn, start the fight. Start the next fight already. Impression of Ian Gary eating a square sausage roll. Delicious, yummy. What's wrong with a square sausage roll? Hi, Guru. Oh, okay. Because it's not a sausage in there, I imagine. But the pastry can be square-shaped. Hi, Guru. Have you watched The Wire? I have Gamrot W. No. I have not seen The Wire. Nice to see Suge and Tim standing up with you. I know, dude. Real YNs, they got my back. Some savage ass plundering about to go down. They're delaying it a bunch, though, dude. We got Poirier, Joe Ban, and Dean Thomas to yap for a bit. We got to give Gamrot more respect. I know, dude. He is the fucking G of all Gs. One of the most underrated fighters in the UFC. Who do you think Usman's fighting in his debut? Poot Magoo. Probably Drew Dober. To be honest with you, no, I don't know who. Impression of Dan Hooker fighting with Izzy in Tug of War with Kai Kara while CKB is breaking up. Thank you for the $5. I want his cheeks today. Bobby Green brutally finishing Chandler for trying to adopt him impression. Shut up, shut up, set up, set up, set up. Come on, Bobby, I can give you a better life. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Come on, don't you want a new pair of Jordans? Airball. Airball! Shut up! Shut up! We're just having fun! What? Gamrot sub plus 650 on most books is insane. It is insane. Anshul Jabli trying passive income techniques. I'm going to clip things out of context for a living. Let's go, Piggy, back in the flow state. Thank you. Believing a foid, much less an ex-girlfriend, is the final nail in Dan is a gay regard narrative. Okay. There you go. Why is that felon Poirier? Is he a felon technically? I guess so. Thank you for the 3. Carlo Brajko. Are the UFC cards actually weaker than they used to be, or is the complaining mostly nostalgia bias? Thanks, Gu. You helped me make me a new fan early 2025. No problem. No, it's recency bias, but the cards at a certain point were a lot more stacked. When there was less of them, you know? You wouldn't have had guys like some of these guys in the UFC in the first place back in the day. But there were some shit cards back in the day. Being an MMA YouTuber nowadays must be pretty tough. Saw some guy post a full in-depth analysis of a Juliana Miller media day. It's tough, man. Women should run the world. Thank you for the 2. Respect for posting that Danny Silver thing. Oh, yeah, dude. I donated $1,000 to Danny Silver and his GoFundMe. I was the anonymous donator. I don't know if the top donator of his GoFundMe page. Just selfless act, you know. Which is just how I'm just such a good fucking person. And when I saw it, chat, I thought, I can't let this happen to a UFC fighter. And I'm just such a good fucking person deep down. Behind all of the shtick, that I just thought, you know what? This guy needs it more than me. So I did it, and then I posted about doing it on social media right afterwards. Appreciate the stream. It's been a hard week for me recovering from a Sean Woodson bite. Okay. That's tough. Guru, you looking low-key bad? As in terrible? I know, man. It's been bad. Andy Aspinall's my favourite impression. Good that. Tough that. Coming back. Rematch soon. Romero impression. Chaelson and Boy. Boy. Did you hear Dana say the UK won't use ring girls unless they also use ring boys? The country's a fucking state, dude. I don't want to hear about it. We're on a nosedive. Dustin tweaking on TV right now. What? Huh? You think he's on cocaine? I don't think Dustin's on cocaine. I think he's got CTE. Guru, it's over, bud. My girl sent me that I ran my car out of oil text today. As a mechanic, I was crashing out. That's tough, dude. She don't know spanner. You know what I mean? What can you do when your girl don't even know wrench or spanner? I'm going to take the job of ring boy in the UK. Tommy this Rahiki that they booked Gaul versus Dumas. Impression of Darren Till in Twitter Spaces. I'm like you, Guru. We're like best buds, Guru, aren't we? I can't believe Till turned on me, dude. What a fucking traitor! Oh my god, it's ass plundering time, dude. Impression of Andy Aspinall getting hanky-panky. Good, that. Yeah, keep pulling. Oof. Off it goes. Yoel impression. Michael Bisping! Boy. People forget, man. Guru paid for Vlad's surgery. I did a lot of... listen, don't bring up all my good doings. I've given away a lot of my income. For the boys and co in need. Guru, get on Adderall and Lean Max. You don't get Adderall in the UK. I would have tried it, though. Just found Gym Skin. Can't stop the shoulder roll. Get into the groove. P-head. It was in Armin's contract that you would get the next title shot, and it's confirmed he's only fighting Huffy because Oliveira stepped out. I want you to know that when you hear contract title shot, that's not true. They can't add a title shot into a contract. Thank you. Bring back the Guru bonus? Nah, I do help fighters, but on the regional scene, to be honest with you. Genuinely can't imagine Gamrot losing this. Sub within 4th. Oh, dude, I'm worried Guillermo Pat's going to slime out Steve Asplund. Yoel impersonating Anik laugh. Ha! Is Daemon Targaryen top 5 fighters of all time? I haven't watched House of the Dragon, but I would imagine so by the fucking aura clips I've seen of him. But I'm not a House of the Dragon enjoyer. Have you sold out the beanies yet? No, nowhere near. When you talk with Lucas, tell him I miss his lives. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. I'm going to plug him again on the pay-per-view predictions thing. Retired MMA fighters are so fucking funny. Dustin dropped another one. Cheeks clapping. Would have been tapping. I know. That is another vintage Poirier meme. I missed the Gigi Canuto fight. Well, me and Gigi are actually in a rough part of our relationship right now, so I'm not really talking about her. So, not until she apologizes. She knows what she did. You know, sick of her. Asplund with a stomach skin lapel choke. Okay. Yeah. Like a side boob scarf hold. Thank you for the 80 pence, Cameron. Did you say Dana say the UK wouldn't allow ring girls for his boxing show unless they included ring boys? We're a joke of a country. Top 3 least favourite IFC fighters? No. IFC? What do you mean? UFC? Ian Gary? It's Asplund! Yeah! Get hyped, dude! I'm coming home with this win, baby. Yeah! He's talking to that slice of red velvet cake that he left in his fridge. I love you. I'm coming home with this win. That's what I'm talking about, Steve. All they had to do was add Ewing to 330. True. Lock in, plunderers. Yeah! Dude, and he's got Peterson in his corner. A crafty blob. Oh, it's going to be bad. You see that look into the camera? Let's go, Steve. Who do you think you would have picked, Armin and Charles? Charles. Impression of Guru stealing his chat's jokes and passing them off as his own. All right, buddy. Guru, are we relocating from the UK? I might do, but I'm not sure yet. We are arse plunderers, and we will plunder arse. Asplund got veneers, it's over. That's his mouth guard. I thought that as well, though. Look at those Asplund chompers. I hope he eats his opponent. I know, dude. This guy ain't fucking ready for Asplund. Look at him sag in this position. We jiggling, boys. Dude, it's jiggle time, baby. Let's go. No handshake. You best lock in, Asplund. Yeah! Dude, I'm so fucking amped for this shit, dude. Never have I felt so represented. No. Nah, I'm not like that. Thank God. Did you end up getting toilet paper? I'm using kitchen roll. Guru, you have a genie wish to change the UFC timeline. Either DDP slams out Hamzat so badly he retires, or Colby beats Ian Gary and calls him a cuck on pay-per-view. I want the DDP victory over Hamzat, dude. DDP would be in the conversation for GOAT status right now. Bro's got the Guru build. It's not the Guru build. Imagine Guru as a ring boy just jiggling it up. Hey, I would pay extra $1 if you stream the Contender Series for members only. Keep up the good work. I can't do that, though. Thank you for the 5. I literally can't do that. Is that Ty in Flabby's corner? No. Slip overhead kick of doom inbound. We'll see. Impression of Peterson talking to Asplund in the corner. Just talking to him about food. Okay. Chicken nuggets, thighs, wings, just anything. Oh. Wait, Peterson, you still with me? I'm sorry, I distracted myself. Thank you for the 2. Move to Australia mid-morning to afternoon Sunday cards. No thanks. If I'm going to move, it'll be to America on the East Coast, Kerr. I'm thinking of moving to Boston. Yee. Hey, Guru, can you shout out my girlfriend, Maya? Shout out to Maya and Miguel. It's Maya and Miguel. Here we go. Dude, it's Asplundering time. Please, Asplund. This could be bad. This guy's an athlete. Good low kick from Asplund, and he's getting straight on him. Careful, Asplund. We got him backed up, but we got to be careful. Good jab. This guy picked first in all the sports classes, dude. Take it out on him. Low kick from Guilherme Pat. And we're clinching. Knee to the body from Asplund. Shift him off. Yeah! Skinny athlete, dude. He's taking food off your plate, Steve. Don't have it. Knee to the thigh from Asplund. And another one. I like it, dude. Crafty move. Knee to the body from Pat. Psh, he thinks we felt that. Crazy. Keep them knees to the thigh coming, Asplund. I like them. Underhook from Pat. He's going to spin, and he does. You're getting skipped. It's Asplund in time. Oh, Asplund tried to spin him the wrong way there. Good knee to the body from Asplund. Pat trying to do some shoulder strikes. Yeah, whatever, dude. Eat him! No, don't eat him. Knee to the body from Asplund. And another one back from Pat. Oh, that was a groin shot from Pat, but we eat those. More knees to the body from Asplund. I don't mind the clinch, dude. We're winning it so far. Pat's trying to load an elbow off the break here on that right side. But Asplund's winning it on numbers so far. But Pat is starting to land some good knees to the thigh here. Shift him off. More knees to the body from Asplund. Good knee to the body from Pat. Start punching the body, Asplund, just a little bit. Dig the body with some punches here. Shift him around. Yeah! Sludge him up against that. That was a groin shot from Asplund. We don't care, dude. I swear they're hitting... Some of these knees from both are hitting the groin, but maybe I'm off. Good elbow from Asplund. And we're back at range. Come on, Stephen. Good right hand! And we're in the clinch again. Careful for him off the break, Steve. Push him up against that cage. Knee him to the body. I like it. He ain't got nothing for you, dude. Oh, was that another one to the groin? I'm not sure. Some of them are looking debatable. And we push him up against the cage again. Too weak! Ooh, too weak, dude. Seen Spanion's posts? No, is he having another moment? I like Spanion, dude. Well, I hope it's not anything too bad, but I'll justify it. He's funny. Knee to the thigh from Stephen Asplund. Knee back from Pat. Dude, Pat's getting his ass plundered right now, dude. This is fucking crazy. Asplund has the armor folds of a white rhino. Natural scale armor. True. Good elbow from Asplund off the break. That was a solid elbow. He's got to watch the right hand over his jab. Oh, we span around a bit, but we're good. Whoa, we got clipped there by a good shot. But we landed first. Just careful with that shot over the top of your jab, Asplund. Keep it strict. Tried to land on the inside there. Pat went for a low kick. You don't like this pace, Stephen. I don't like that low kick. We got to commit to those. Good jab. Good two. Just partially. Nothing big. Good low kick from Pat. We eat those. Good two. Oh, good jab from Asplund. Good left hand, sorry. Jab the body, Steve. Go low with that jab. Stay on this guy. Oh, good shot from Pat. With the left hand. Asplund right in front of him here. Oh, he's dropped him! Let's go, Asplund! Get on him! Yeah, sludge him! Yeah, mother's milk that guy. Elbows on the inside. Get it all over him, Asplund, dude. Yeah, you like that? Ooh, all in his face. Yeah. Sludge him. Good elbow from Asplund on top. What a knockdown, dude, with a crafty lead hand. Yeah, get it all over him, dude. Just fucking smear it all over him, dude. He's actually getting it in his face. Good punches. Side control from Asplund here. He don't like this pace, Steve. That's it. Forearm choke. We don't need to take mount, dude. We could try, but we don't need to. I like this look. If we start patient in round 2, get some more damage off here. These are some solid elbows around the guard. Watch that arm bar. Never mind, we're good. Pat just turns himself around and gets hit a bunch more. Not going to happen at the end of the first. Oh, dude, we've cut him open. Let's go, Steve. What a first round. Round 2 coming up, dude. Pat does not want to be there, folks. Again, the Wildo Cortez Acosta on a Zempic over here, dude. Getting smoked. Asplund 100% has access to skin fat. Alright, gear submission. We get it, dude. Asplund by forced motorboat. Alright, dude. Come on, guys. This is a serious fighter here in Stephen Asplund. I think so, at least. He fumbled his last one, but the title run begins. This is who Jonah Hill thinks he is. True, dude. Put him in there with Jonah Hill. If he's patient early in the second here, maybe work a bit of clinch, we can break down this Guillermo Pat guy. Oh, it was a 2. I thought it was the lead that dropped him. The 2 kind of caught him behind the ear. I booked a knockdown. Sorry, I forgot completely. My bad. Alright, round 2, lads. Let's sage. It's on. Stay patient, Steve. He's going to be looking for that low kick. Ooh, good movement. Can we get the clinch early here? Oh, good shot from Pat with a right hand, but we eat those. Good jab from Pat. Careful, Steve. We can grab. Good jab from Stephen Asplund. Good cover. I like that, but we got to be careful. Now he has a cut opened on his cheek here from that previous fight. Good low kick from Pat. Oh my god, dude. Pat's getting close with some of these hooks. Ooh, that don't land on us, dude. Plot armor. Good left hook! And we dropped him again. No, get on him. Oh, you should have got on him there. That was risky. Asplund drops him again. But he's got to be careful. Inside low kick from Asplund. Get him in the clinch, Steve. Looks for that lead elbow. I like this. I like this clinch. Turn him around. Push him up against the cage. This is what we need. This is a good start to the round. Get rid of some of that explosiveness, that morale. You know what I'm saying? Make him second guess himself for a bit. Fatima Klein is an Asplunderer herself. Shout out to Fatima Klein. Asplund could go base jumping and wouldn't even need a wingsuit. Alright, dude. What are we doing here? Knee to the body from Asplund. That was a crafty knee. And immediately Pat gets urgent to turn it around. Shift him around again, Asplund. Keep that work going. Good knee from Pat. Knee up top from Asplund. Yeah, punch him that way, Asplund. You can punch him around his head. He's got swelling on that eye. On that right eye, he's got a ton of swelling. If you ever get close again, you can punch around his head again. Good knee. If he stands upright with you. I don't mind that. Turn that punch around. That was a groin shot there. Yep. Don't give him too much of a break, Stephen. We're back in. Okay. Oh, no, dude. Come on. Don't fumble it now. Oh, no! He's been dropped! But he's up. He's still good, dude. We're still in it. And he's up. North-south position. Watch them knees. Good knee from Pat. Pat had his moment, and we eat those. Somebody's mouthpiece is out. Weird time to step in, Herb. Okay, put him back in the clinch. All right, good. No! Dude, this is an even round now, Steve. We need to... What are we doing? Stop grabbing the... Alright, we're separating the clinch. I don't like that we're separating the clinch, dude. This is risky on the feet with Guilherme Pat. He's an athlete. Jab misses from Pat. Low kick checked by Asplund. Just barely, though. That looked like it fucking hurt still. Oh, I don't like the way Asplund's moving forward, chat. Pat's loading up. And a good shot around the guard from Pat. Good jab from Pat as well. Asplund's got to get his own shots going. I don't like the way they're looking, no chat. That left hook from Pat on the counter's money. Body shot from Asplund. But he's getting sloppy. Oh, both guys landed. Good knee from Asplund to end. Both guys landed their lefts there. Body shot from Pat. Asplund whiffs on a 2. Pat doesn't have the... He's not throwing back as much here. This is where we need to separate and throw. Shooting a takedown is Asplund. Not really got it. Knee to the body from Asplund. We got to get busy here, Steve. Good elbow from Asplund off the break. Solid elbow. That was an eye poke, I think. Good jab from Pat. Looking for it again. Asplund finds the clinch. Outside hook. Tries to throw down Pat. Doesn't quite get it. Can we get a knee to the body off before the end of this round, Steve? Knee to thigh a few times. Crafty. Body shots from Asplund. With the eye damage, chat, and the knockdown, this is going to be a Pat round, I think, on damage. Even though I think Asplund's been leading it in the clinch a lot more. Pat's looking tired, though. 10 seconds left. Oh, we're in the clinch again. Knee to the body from Asplund and another one. Knee to the body again from Asplund. Elbow off the break. I don't know, dude. I feel like Pat could get that 1-1. Both of them are very tired, though. Fuck. 1-1. Or it could be 2-0, but I doubt it's 2-0. Struggling with a Peterson victim? Well, Peterson's in his corner, dude. He doesn't want to show him out. Asplund looked like he just had a litter. Like, shut up. Thank you to two. Don't say shit like that, dude. This is a dying moment here. And we're going to push in this third round and win. All right, buddy? Get him some more water. Get some calories in you for Asplund, chap. This was the knockdown. It was as he threw a kick, to be fair. Next, Asplund walk out. He'll glide over the crowd while Batman theme plays in the arena. Shut up, guys. Round 3. Here we go. They didn't count the Pat knockdown. Well, we could have 2 rounds up, but let's think it's 1-1. It's safer. Get that jab going, Pat. I mean, Steve. Fuck, who am I rooting for? Steve. Jab goes from... Pat goes for the jab, sorry. Good body shot from Pat. He's working at a higher pace this fight than he normally does. Asplund shoots into the clinch. Knee to the body from Asplund, and he grabs for an elbow but doesn't get it off. Good. That was blocked by Asplund. Good uppercut from Pat. Asplund eats it, though. Low kick from Asplund, but he gets hit with a right hand. Finds the clinch. We got to do something from here. Good uppercut from Asplund, and he shakes Pat around. We're stronger than him. Hit him to the body and hit him with a knee. Stay on him, though, Asplund. We're taking too many steps back after we separate, though. Good low kick from Pat. Pat loading up. Hesitates a few times. Catches him with a jab there. Nothing big. Good jab from Asplund. Good back fist as well. Oh, and a head kick of doom. And a good knee and an elbow. Pat's hurt. Good knee. And he's dragging him down. Standing guillotine. He's got him in his folds. And he's got him in a standing guillotine. And Pat has entered the folds of doom in round 3. It's a tight standing guillotine, champ. Pat's leaking out of his face. He's going to have to tap. You can't survive in the folds of doom. Come on. Fucking hell, Asplund. How's this guy surviving? Big punch from Asplund. Stay on him. Stay on him. Get that jab going. Pat, stop listening to me, dude. Oh, he's sloppy now. Good knee to the body from Pat, though, but we eat those. Body shot from Pat. We had Pat in real trouble there, chat. Real trouble. Lead elbow from Asplund. Rear elbow just whiffs, and we're in the clinch. We had Pat in some real trouble to start the 3rd. Good knee to the body from Asplund. Shake him round and get busy, Steve. I like the clinch for you. There you go. Turn it round. We get busy here. We need a thigh. We don't need to shoot. But we can. I'm out of breath, dude. As a true Asplund fan. Good elbow from Asplund on the inside. Keep it busy. Good knee to the body from Asplund in the clinch. Knee back from Pat to the thigh. Another knee to the body from Asplund in... Stop, Herb! This is where we want him! Back at range. High and tight guard, Steve. Good jab from Asplund. Big elbow! Oh my god, Pat's got a chin on him, to be fair. Fair play to him. Careful, Steve. Good jab from Pat. We eat those. Oh, that hook just whiffed from Pat. Asplund's on him in the clinch. They head clashed there. Knee to the body from Asplund. He's got the double unders here. Drives Pat to the cage. Yeah. Head position. I like it. Can we need a thigh? He's trying to hook the leg of Pat. Doesn't quite get it. Dude, he nearly landed the head kick of doom. Good elbow from Stephen Asplund on the inside. And a big knee to the body. Herb, what we doing? Oh, mouthpiece keeps coming out. Things keep leaving Steve Asplund's mouth. Fucking a twist of fate. Good knee to the body from Pat. Asplund gets double unders. Knee to the body from Asplund. 40 seconds left. Good elbow from Asplund. We win the fight if it stays this way. He's got the underhook. He's got over-unders. Knee to the thigh again from Asplund and some good punches to that swollen eye. Keep it busy, Steve. We got this round in the fucking bag. Big elbow again from Asplund. Pat lands back with a good one through the guard. The other one hit the guard. 10 seconds left. And it's another Stephen Asplund masterclass, chat. Shake him off. Yeah, we want it more. Yeah! 2-1 Asplund, baby. And I bet you he said something, hey, man, let's get a beer afterwards, bro. Tough guy. Not enough. Yeah, made Pat 6'6", shredded. 1 in a million genetics. Not enough for Stephen Asplund, dude. I feel so represented and seen when big fat guys like Asplund wins. All right. He's only 28. That's young. I'll be 28 soon. Herb ruined Asplund moment. I know he did ruin his momentum. He did. Amazing performance by Stephen Asplund, dude. What a scrap, dude. Any chance for a robbery? Nah, they can't give Pat round 3. Nearly got finished. What's good, boss? What's up, Notorious Hunter? All 3, 29-28, dude. Ain't you, Pat. Ain't you, Pat. Yeah! Commentary announcer Gary is undefeated. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 2. What's he got to say? Stephen Asplund, dude. Give him that fucking 100k bonus. Asplunderers stand up. True. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. He's hunting blobs. It's blob hunting season, chat. Patter's room temp IQ. Clinched his way to an L. Well, he ain't got it in him. He ain't got too many exchanges in him, dude. He couldn't hang with the pace of Stephen Asplund. Hang. What are these highlights, bro? Oh, it was his thumb that opened up the cut. And that there was, dude. What a well-spoken guy. I'm glazing anything. And that there was. This guy's a fucking sophisticated Chad. You know, that's when I know. This guy reads books and shit, yo. And that there was, chat. This guy's got it. Asplund blankets Tom. He does, dude. Yeah! Specifically fat fucks, though, dude. We hunt him blood! Dude, Peterson's in the corner shitting himself. Thomas Peterson's in the corner like, shit. You know, this guy's going to turn on his team, dude. It's blob hunting season. DC's such a puss for whining about blood on him. Well, you got the blood of the goat on you, dude. You should be fucking honoured. If Asplund had Roy Nelson's right hand, he'd be heavyweight champ, true. I'm elated. Crafty Davy Grant reference, true. Reckon you punch hard on Asplund? I got some hitters on me, but I'm not going to take away from the great Stephen Asplund here. I want to see Asplund versus Tracy Cortez. I'm feeling some. Okay. Thank you for the 3. There can only be one. Asplund is Guru's body goals. Shut up, dude. Stop roasting him, dude. Stop roasting me, and then in order for me to not be offended by it, I have to roast him. Stop. Love seeing Callum Walsh progress in his career by squeaking a close decision against mid-tier level fighters. Did he do another decision? I mean, he's fighting some decent recorded opponents. I think we've spoke about this before. But yeah, he's never impressive, right? Asplund is for the win. We got a Blub Hunter in the heavyweight division. He is TF2 Spy Maxin. True. Thank you for the 10 PLN. Tommy is back. Who wins? What's up, Brandon Buckingham? Good to see you feeling better, bro. Tom is back. Who wins? Tommy McMillan. Oh, I think he beats Rahiki, but that's a sick fight. Sick fight. Betting the Blob Hunter ends Ty's career. One more for the road. The ass plunderers are so up right now, dude. It's fucking crazy. It's actually insane how much we're up right now. If you threw Asplund at the ceiling, he would stick. Shut up, dude. Stop insulting Stephen Asplund. Freaky Rahiki. It's a sick fight, to be fair. I think Tommy McMillan should grapple for sure. You dig? Bow, 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 bow. Pew, 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 pew. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get it, bro. Do, 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 do. Remember Chaz Skelly? I remember his legendary immediate submission win over that one guy. I can't remember who it was against. But I remember he running jump kicked someone and immediately put them in a dash choke once. Thank you for the $2. We aren't roasting, just stretching out his following. True. What do you call Benil Dariush? I don't know why I called him a PDF. I don't know. What tier are the aliens? Woodson, Raoul, Asplund. What tier are the aliens? What do you mean? Thank you for the 3. You say he's built like an alien as well? Okay. Definitely the lowest of the tier. We was gurus and shit, man. Shit. Rolling out, babe, man. We did Dana. Now what's the funniest way DC could have died? Just chokes on chicken or something. Tommy got dropped twice by a submission merchant. Rahiki chins him. I think he'll grapple, though. I think he'll grapple for this one. Love you, Maya, your beanie, hope. And I don't think Rahiki finishes him with a punch. He could drop him, but that doesn't mean he puts him away. Love, Maya, your beanie. Thank you very much. Buy the MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. Do you rate Gamrot if he wins? I already rate Gamrot very highly. Yeah, he doesn't need to win to get the ratings. He beat Armin. Asplund tans in a brick oven. Okay, I'm done. Alright, guys. No need for that. Do. People are saying ass plunders. It's ass plunderers. We're plundering ass. Viance, Dexamph, and many other Adderall adjacent meds are available in the UK if you want to try them. I don't want to be on drugs. Richie Miranda looks like El Disgusto's father. Okay. Asplund looks like someone stretched out Volt low-key. I've been friends with Asplund for like 6 years. He used to post in UFC shit posting and y'all used to clown on him. Did he? Post in UFC shit posting. And who's y'all? You don't know who we are. Might get a goo tattoo. I wouldn't fucking recommend it, but you can if you want. Sup goo, how fast are you? I just seen you fighting at the Apex. For real, I just think Asplund did the Space Jam alien thing on Sutherland. Took his crafty bag of tricks. They should run the Asplund Walker match. Thank you for the 10. That could work. Let's not do Walter Walker versus Asplund. He wants fat guys. Sup goo, how fast are you? I'm pretty fast, to be honest with you. Good that. Thank you for the £2. All the unranked... I used to fucking be so fast, you know. It's actually insane. I need to get back in shape and start running again. I bet you if I ran now, it would literally physically hurt me. I haven't ran in such a long time. Good that. All the unranked featherweights and they book Macmillan versus Rahiki. The matchmakers have to be Jerusalem affiliated. I know. I called for that immediately. I know, dude. I know the fucking game. Should Oliveira not pulled out? Missed opportunity? No idea. Thank you for the 3. If he's feeling bad, you don't want to fight. Gamrot, kid just didn't want to fight. No, it's tough for Oliveira. He lost one of his best friends. Gamrot by meat jelly submission round 3. Apex cage is 30% smaller. How does this affect the main event? Depends who backs who up. If Gamrot can back up Salkilld, it means it's going to be extra bad for Salkilld. If Salkilld backs up Gamrot, it's going to be bad for Gamrot. Is 100% total significant strikes Miller versus Goff not free? Maybe. It'll probably have... I don't know about that. Because Miller could finish him earlier. I think. Ty Miller. What do you think of the Sugary merch? I think it's crafty, dude. Go to the Sugar Shop. O'Malley's merch page. And you can buy some Sugary merch. I wanted it to be called the Sugary Goo merch. But it is what it is. You see Mixed Molly Whopper-Easy and Gary video? It's going to be bad. I didn't see it. Impression of Cruz shit-talking Pat for having those genetics and still losing to Asplund. You're not good, man. All that fucking time in the gym for what? You know he got fucking stuffed into a fucking fold. You should give up, man. Call it quits. Bum, 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 bum. Next fight should start pretty soon, right? Let's get it, bro. Poo, 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 poo. Not yet, but yeah, I'm going to be a couple seconds behind now. I'm on the UK thing. Get on Retta and stop drinking Coke. Piggy, don't die. Can't be asked to live, mate. Thank you for the 2. Just going through the days. This is pay-per-view week, though, so I should be pretty up in spirits for this one. UFC on Paramount Plus. In the Apex. God, I love the Apex. What a stacked pay-per-view card next weekend. My God. Holy moly, folks. I wonder if the UFC are going to do an official announcement for the Macmillan fight. They should do. Like during the co-main event of this card and then post it on Instagram. Missed my dono? Sorry, man. Probably a reason. Thoughts on Poirier back to work already? Good. Get busy. Adelaide's had some wild Insta posts. Thank you for the £2. What, Spanios? Okay, let me check Spanion's Instagram. To me personally, Dan Helly is a better commentator. Sounds less forced. Okay. Got a good voice for it. Guru, I've been rewatching the US content, interview with Aiden and whatnot. Super entertaining stuff. Thank you. We need more fighter interviews. Rewatching those. I wanted to have a Paddy interview, but I'm waiting to hear back from him. I'm going to post a follow-up message. Maybe tomorrow. Got to give it to Bisping. Getting up there every time to interview some who the fuck is that guy on the early prelims of some random fight night. Somebody has donated that exact same thing word for word on my last live stream. What's Spanios been posting on Instagram? Do. What is Spanios saying on his Instagram? Hang on a second here. Let's get a glimpse of the life of Spanios.
How fucking hilarious is this? All of you pro-Palestine, anti-Zionist, it's all the fucking Jews with your bullshit hashtags in your bio. You're the same cunts that ran in the post yesterday about JD Sport to fucking defend your big Jewish corporation on their anti-white shit. I told you.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yearly Spanios fan base turning on him again. We're back to fucking scratch A-led. Don't touch. Yeah, it's the yearly time for Spanios' fan base to turn on him. He can't help it. Shout out to Spanios, dude. What a lad. Gotta give it to Bisping. Already read it. Thank you, though. You and Sugar should make your own MMA promotion. True. The first women's MMA fight was absolutely insane. Thoughts on the new Meta Apex? Seems lit low-key. I don't mind it, to be honest. Lots of fans can now watch also. Dana is a genius. Made Zuck and Meta pay for it. That'd be crafty. Did you see the McGrillen fight last night? I did. Sick fight. I think you took all the height genetics. Yeah, but he's just fucking... all that fast twitch muscle, though, dude. Come on, he's a real athlete. Got to meet him and asked him to join you and Orban on the headlocked pod. He said no. Alright. The fuck? Thank you for the 10. We're cool behind the scenes, though. Thank you, King Swad, for the membership. I appreciate you. Let's ouch, lad. Don't it, lad. How did you and Sugar become boys? If we're being honest, chat, I went on his show a couple of times. He knows the views. You know what I'm saying? They all know the views, dude. The views can change your mind in this game, yeah? Nah, but I've always got along with O'Malley, to be fair. We did beef at one point really badly. But I've been a fan of O'Malley. Even though I picked against him against Alger, I was still rooting for him to win. I think he thought I didn't like him back then. Yo, Big Goo, as a former Armin opponent yourself, how bad is he touching Huffy? He's touching him bad. You see McGrillen's cut? It's tough, dude. But you're going to be back. New Apex kind of makes it actually hype. Thank you for the 2. True. Yo, Guru, I watch all the Fight Companions. Much love. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. I need some Josh Hockett fight news. Yeah, we need to get these guys back in there. I guess he's waiting for a big American pay-per-view. And there hasn't been one. September is a bit of a quick turnaround for him right from the White House. But definitely should be back in there before the end of the year. All your beefs start with wife, girlfriend insults. It doesn't. It doesn't start that way. When's the Asplund? That's only the Ian Gary one. When's the Asplund interview dropping? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Soon, I guess. Guru versus Dan Hooker, UFC 332. I've got him. You got Tommy or Rahiki? Tommy. Which is worse accent? Brum, Manchester or Liverpool? Brum. Brum's way worse, lad. Brum. Yucky. Cheese clapping, he would have been tapping, man. Breaking Don Fry pre-cum has been cut from UFC. Alright. UK adverts, dude. I can't fucking watch them. Lol, yeah, I know, but just get a Josh press conference for us, even if he can't fight. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, that could work. I have messaged Josh Hockett for an interview. But yeah, at least get him on a pay-per-view for a presser. You got to be on pay-per-view. Lerone Murphy spotted at Eskimo Dance Rave. Thank you for the 2. True. I want to see Pereira versus Pavlovich, though. Maybe they'll do Josh Hockett versus Volkov. Oh, they're already in the cage for the next fight. How many fucking fights are left on this shit? 5. Oh, there's only 5 on the main card, huh? Damn, shit. I've been watching since Izzy Cannoneer. Am I an unk? No, that's quite recent. I feel like Adesanya era fans are like the last era of fan, like the most recent era. I'm a McGregor era hardcore, but before that I was a casual. So, I don't know. I think I'm an unk fan by now, but no, Izzy Cannoneer is quite recent. That's just before the Pereira fight. You're basically a Pereira era fan, really. Dude. I'm a GSP era. I was only a casual fan for the GSP era. I knew who he was and how his fights went, but I weren't tuning in live to anything. Thanks for the consistent lives lately. All my people have been busy, so it's nice to watch it with the boys. Thank you. Buffer at the Apex is so crazy to him. Yeah, Buffer at the Apex is wild. Billy Goff's usually a fun fighter, so we'll see what happens here, but I've got Ty Miller, dude. He's a little bit bigger and craftier. Kmart, Billy Ray Cyrus. No, it needs to be Hockett versus Pereira. I don't see them giving us that, though. They could do. I just don't see them doing it for some reason. They're going to maybe delay that for Pereira's second fight before he fights for a belt again. You dig? All right. Fight's about to commence, yo. It's on. I could be a bit behind. I'm on the UK one. How does Jaden Cable get all the fighter interviews? He just asks them. If you ask the fighters, most of the time they do it. If I asked lower ranked fighters to do an interview, they would, you know. It's just hard to get the big names. And I think he's represented by an MMA media organization as well. Masvidal era was big. It was. The knee, then a Diaz fight, true. Oh, Goff got caught with a shot in the clinch, but he's putting a lot of pressure on Miller here. Stop donating. I've been watching since Colby Masvidal. Them arguing over who was Trump's favorite fighter was so crazy, yeah. Such a kiss-ass thing in hindsight. Hey, Guru, hope you're doing well. Thank you. You say you're Trump's favorite fighter, but you have an Obama phone. And Masvidal just fucking switches on him. Oh, Goff with a knee to the groin. Putting a ton of pressure on Miller early here. Trying to get these takedowns. Looks for a throw over. Trying to hook the leg. Probably will get this. Not quite. Good balance by Miller to get back to the cage. Goff would have had that if there was no cage. Good elbow from Miller there. Shifts out. Gets hit with a left hook. Goff's putting crazy pressure on him. If this starts to slow down, he's going to be in some trouble at range. He is not letting Miller have any space in this fight. Good knee to the body from Miller. Knee back to the body from Goff. Miller digging in some punches. Knee to the groin from Goff. There's been a lot of knees to the groin this card. Miller's going to separate here. Oh, he got caught with a right hand by Goff on the break. Goff's a lot of pressure heavy, but now they're at range. This is where Miller can go to a bit more work. Goff's on the back foot a bit more now. Giving some space. Looking for that right hand over the jab. Good head kick from Miller. Sick head kick. And stuffs the takedown. Pushes down Goff with his leg as well. Good balance. Good punches here as well. Stays on his feet throughout all of that. Goff back onto the body lock. Dude, this is going to be so disheartening for Goff. So much effort to get these takedowns and they're just not running for him. He didn't grab the cage there, I don't think. I think he had his hands closed. But it looked like he did. Goff on the body lock. Has Yan taught these guys nothing, dude? Elbow the forearms. Goff loses his grip here. He's going to shoot down lower. Can't get it. On a single leg. Now he's got his hands behind the back. Still can't get it. Crazy takedown defense from Miller. Knee to the body as well and some punches up top. More digs to the body with some punches. Yeah, Goff's pushing a pace that I don't think anyone can really keep here. Especially to fail the takedowns with it. Like, there's no positive for him, you know. Gets his face pushed off. Good uppercut from Goff. Gets caught with a left hand on the break by Miller. And Miller's caused some swelling over Goff's right eye. Good jab from Miller. Low kick hits the shin from Goff. Nothing big there. Good jab. Good elbow from Miller. Nasty elbow. Goff coming forward in combination, but nothing good landing. Shoots in again. This isn't happening. Gets it stuffed. With enough strength, he could get it with his leg in between. But he's not going to get this through the underhook. Yeah, no chance. He needs to be a bit quicker on that. Knees to the thigh from Goff. Miller gets separation. Uppercut combo from Miller. Good uppercut left hook. Goff with painted nails. Rooting for Miller now. Yeah. Good jab. Left hook from Miller. Dude, he's teeing off a bit here. Getting his combos going. And Goff's on the back foot. That's a lot of energy from him. Good body shot from Miller. He's really starting to put some pressure on. Really starting to let his hands go here in combination. Body kick from Miller under the overhand from Goff. Good jab from Miller. He's going to start following up with that left hook after these straights. Oh, good knee from Miller. There's the left hook around the lead of Goff. Parries away that head kick. Wheel kick from Goff touches. Left hook from Miller. I've got Miller round 1-0. Goff did a lot of pressure, but dude, he cannot keep that up for another round. What is the game plan? Miller looks sharp at range when they're there. I've got Miller 10-9. There's that swelling on the right eye. He's got a cut there as well. I think that was from the head kick. I just want to rewind. The last time, I want to let you down slowly. Goff looks slow as fuck. Goof did nothing but fails takedowns. I know, yeah. He landed some shots early on the break from the clinch. But towards the end, he was just getting stung up. You can't warn Miller about head clashes. Goff's the one crashing forward into him. Okay, he's warning him as well. Whatever. Round 2. Get some. Good jab from Miller. Head kick from Goff nearly gets through. Got a bit more energy here to start the round. Good kick to the body from Miller. Inside low kick from Goff. Good stiff jab from Miller. Good double jab from Miller as he backs up and a right hand counter. He's looking sharp, dude. Good stiff jab. He's got his range here at the start of round 2. Good counter right from Goff though. But Miller's hands are looking sharp. Good 2. Quick. Good stiff jab. Another one. I love it when fighters use their jab, man. It's kind of rare these days in MMA. Good body kick from Miller. Low kick from Goff, but he gets peppered with that jab as he backs up. 2-3 from Miller. Another straight right hand from Miller through the guard. Goff's looking out of options, but lands a good low kick. Good knee up the middle from Miller as Goff came in. Another jab left hook from Miller. Dude, he's so good at boxing. I like this. And again with that lead hand. Too much reach. Jab from Goff back. Miller misses that right hand. Kind of lunged with it. Good shots off the break from Miller again. Another jab. Good 2. Solid boxing work from Miller, dude. And Goff ain't got it in him to be shooting those takedowns anymore. If you ain't getting them, and you know you can't get them, that is wasted energy right there. Oh my god, what a combo from Miller to the body and head. Holy shit, dude. Good jab, right hand! Drops Goff! And he's following up with some ground and pound shots. Goff's still in there, but they're going to have to step in if he takes too many more of these. They're not getting through yet. Now they are. Miller's making it a messy stoppage, but Goff can't get his hand free here. Miller's got wrist control on him. And he tucks up. Oh, elbows to the top of the head from Miller. To the side of the head there. Again to the top of the head. I think they're all right, aren't they, on the top of the head? That's what Lopez was doing to Gene Silva. Some body shots from Miller. Dude, if Goff gets back up, it's going to be bad. More shots to the top of the head from Miller. Body shots as well. If Goff ever gets back up here, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad, my Miller. Elbow from the break and a good 2 from Miller, dude. And we got a lot of time left in this round. Head kick from Miller. Constant pressure. Good straight right hand. Now we're in the clinch. Good elbow and punches afterwards. Goff's on the skates. Legs have gone a little funny. Still looking to throw back. Tough guy to tough that out, but he ain't got enough on the feet to win. Uppercut from Miller. Body shot back from Goff and a good body kick, but it gets caught. Left hook from Miller again. Goff's on the run, chat, and he's way too close. Way too close here in some of these moments. Barely avoiding some of these shots. Spinning attack misses. Oh, he's emptying the crafty bag of tricks. Good combos from Miller to the body at the end. Here it comes. Right hook. Uppercut. Left hook. Shake him off. I don't know how much longer Goff's going to take this, chat. Here we go. Elbow from Miller. Good punch on the break. Goff's got a fucking chill in him. What the fuck? Uppercut from Miller. Left hook to the body. Upstairs. Goff still in there, just fucking herky-jerkying it out right now. What the fuck? Good jab from Miller. Misses the uppercut. Knee to the body. Good elbow. Good right hook. Jab 2 from Miller and more shots around the guard. He's teeing off. Body shot. Goff somehow alive. Right hook from Miller again. And a good elbow over the top. 10 seconds left. Miller hunting a finish. Good uppercut and hooks around the guard. They're going to have to stop it, surely. Surely they got to think about stopping this. Good combos from Miller. Dude, call off the fight in the corner, dude. It's going to be bad. Round 3's going to be bad, chat. Round 3 is going to be bad. Call off the fight. You know he wants you to. Call off the fight. Need Miller chinned. Can't stand his face. What the fuck? Why are you saying that? Call it off. Call it off. What are they saying in the corner right now? They're saying just don't engage him. They're going out for round 3, I guess. What the fuck? This is the welterweight version of Elliot Erceg. Here we go. Oh! Nasty. They got to stop it. Wow, dude. What a finish from Ty Miller, dude. Nasty stuff right there. Right hand puts him down. Follow-up shots. It's over. Crafty, crafty shit. Miller fights like how Corey Sandhagen thinks he does. He does, dude. Nasty right hand. Dumbass corner, dude. Forced him to fight. It is what it is. Great win from Ty Miller. Great win. That right hand. Oh. Bad corner, dude. If your advice is to go out there and don't engage and just stay away from him, then call off the fucking fight, dude. Because you're not in there to win anymore. That corner advice, yeah, just don't fight him. I know, dude. So fucking dumb. Fight nights with the boys. Giga Mario Batista has hands. Dude, it was Giga Chad Mario Batista. Thank you for the $20 EITX. EITX. Thank you for the 20. Yeah. Really nasty performance by Ty Miller. JDM type of boxing on the cage. True, but way less powerful. Welterweight supremacy. Card has been crazy. New Apex environment is sick. It is, dude. It is. Miller supremacy. What a joke to let him go back out there. I agree. Adley not wrong about JD, the Christmas marketing. I haven't seen the Christmas marketing, to be honest with you. What happened? Thank you, Benno2221. Miller to get the KO was plus 115. Crazy. Thank you for the $5, dude. Crazy, dude. I always had Miller winning this one. I think it's because Goff, they know Goff is tough as shit. But you can't take too many of those shots. I think if Goff didn't start so crazy trying to get the takedown, then maybe he would have survived a little longer. But, I don't know. Look at his eye. I know, dude. Will you address the fuck-ass corner tips this card? I just did. Impression of Poirier telling police how bad it will be if he can't find his nickel, but finds it mid-sentence. It's gonna be bad. My nickel. Thank you for the 5. Who wins, Islam or Strickland? Can we get a real take? Strickland wins. Boxes him up, shuts him down. Thank you for the 2. Ty Miller lucky he ain't in there with me. Why are we hating on Ty Miller? I swear I'll never watch Dutton Ranch out of principle because of I've had their ad forced on me thousands of times. I've already seen this Paramount deal. I don't know what we're talking about now. Thank you for the 5. Sorry. I didn't see the JD Sports Christmas commercial. I don't know what's going on. He does deserve a bonus. I mean, he's getting a finishing bonus anyway. The Millers be winning tonight. Thank you for the $5. True, yeah, Juliana Miller. Thoughts on Apex remodel? That bald man cooked. What is the remodel, sorry? Is it just more people in the crowd? It does look better. There are more people there. Still empty seats, by the way. Thank you for the membership, Ramo Gaming. Is that what it is? The new seats? Is that what you guys are talking about? They let him fight to avoid the quitter slander, true. I mean, there is a bit of a mini crowd there with still empty seats. I'm thinking of getting tickets for UFC 332 In Utah, I'm hoping it is Jan Marab. What do you think the odds are they give us Shevchenko title fight slot? Yeah, it looks like there's going to be 2 pay-per-views in October, so we're probably getting at least a Shevchenko slot fight, but probably not main event. Love to see Strickland versus Ian Gary. Sean Cooks. Yes. How are those empty? I know, right? It's a shit card, to be fair. Maybe they're reserved for staff, but they just aren't showing up yet. Yeah, the Paramount commercials are unbearable. Why can't we start a promotion without this trash? The Sugary Goo Fight League. Lemos versus Thainara. Ooh, I've got Lemos as an underdog, but Thainara could just out-control her, we'll see. If you listen closely, you'll be able to hear the smoke detector beep going off during Thainara's walkout. Okay. Clobbering time in round 2 and 3, that fight. True. All out clobbering time. Some of the DMs I get, dude. Fucking Sutherland. Already fucked my parlay up. Damn it, man. Fucking fat sack of shit. What am I supposed to do about that? You know? What the fuck? Rate the card. It's alright. It's a good card so far, to be fair. Impression of Kendrick Lamar contacting the mothership. The fucking alien. Boom, bap, beam, bap, boom, bap, pow. All these motherfuckers talking about Chief Keef this, Chief Keef that. Shut the fuck up. You know you run with them Millers and them. Love Sosa. Okay. Thank you for the $5, man. My Guru Beanie gave me lice. It did not. Thank you for the 2. You were going to get lice regardless, babe. Thainara dancing. Not on the same level as Armin, but Bobby's been on his own little nice mini press tour. He has, yeah. Every pod's taken him. Yeah, that Dean the Great and AB stream is quite popular, isn't it? So that was a really good spotlight for him. Beep, 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 beep. If you see Hamzat, is it going to be clobbering time? You don't want to fucking know. Where's that from, chat? You don't want to fucking know. Where's that from? Where's that from, chat? Why do you hate Yair? Because fuck him on everything, dude. I can't wait till he's fucking done. Ariel? No, it's a niche film reference. Sausage Party. There you go, Craig Jones fan. You got it. I haven't seen that in ages. Sausage Party. Ariel's wife asking how many men he's been with. True. Chat, I'm building a top 10 movies of all time list. And I've got some noted down already. Hey, best friend, it's gonna be bad. Thank you. Impression of Dan Hooker threatening MMA Guru. MMA Guru. Ah, fuck him, me. I'm gonna get head kicked, me. Oh, what? Salkilld gets Paddy if he wins. No, Paddy's fighting Tapuria. Stop getting in the way of Paddy Tapuria. Shut up. Is Chandler's daughter fighting next? Shut up. Thank you for the 1. She don't know it yet, but yeah. No, Fight Club's not in my top movies list. Lord of the Rings series is only 1. True, but The Hobbit's not in there, so I don't know who put that in there. Right, these are my favourite movies. I haven't got the order put down yet, but it's Fuck Going on Blood, yeah. Sean Woodson and Werner Jandaroba should have a kid. MMA Che asked when are we getting the Guru Yamakas soon. Man on Fire with Denzel Washington. No, that's not in there. These are my films that I've put down so far. Lord of the Rings as 1 of my top 10. I don't have 10 yet. I only have 6. Lord of the Rings is number 1. But it's not the top 1. But it is. Batman the Dark Knight. Gladiator. Hot Fuzz. Kung Fu Panda. And last but not least, Rango is in there as well. Rango is such a fucking banger movie, dude. I swear to God. Braveheart, Goonies, Troy, American History X. No, they're not good, dude. They're just like thought-provoking. They're not good films. Impression of Picard playing ball with an EBT card. I don't know. You're attacking my bank account. Bobby was on either Bisping or the Yannick pod. I don't remember which one. And one of them was telling him if he just went out and talked more, he'd get bigger fights. Yeah, that's good. I love how one day Eric P does get big fights. He just loses them all. Love how one day Eric Anders will be telling his grandkids about how he was victorious against one of the greatest middleweights in Chris Weidman. True. Bro said he likes Django. No, Rango. Django Unchained is a shit film. I prefer the prequel. Reused joke. How's the card been, Guru? It's been really good. A lot of good fights. Super bad not mentioned. No. Guru hiding a Birth of the Nation. No. What's your main event prediction? I've got Salkilld, TKO. Schindler's List. No, not at all. It's a dead film. La Formula Parfait. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I like the prequel to Django Unchained. Django Chained. It's just him picking cotton for 2 hours. That's my favourite one. Heat starring Al Pacino. It's a movie worth watching. Yeah, thank you for the $2. You think any Sandler movies will make top 10? No. Thank you for the $2. It's called Django in Chains. But then the sequel is good, though, that you guys know about. The Quentin Tarantino one. I think they did him justice. You know? Any Sandler movies will take top 10? No. No Sandler films. There Will Be Blood and No Country for Old Men. No. No Country for Old Men's good, but just because a film is artsy and different doesn't make it top 10 for me. I like films that I really enjoy. Thank you for the 2. 300. No. Which Lord of the Rings movie? All of them. They take up every spot, but at different parts. I used to like Return of the King when I was younger. But now I like The Fellowship. Without a Paddle. No. Can't wait until the remastered Django. Okay. Remastered is crazy. Rush Hour and Hangover 1. No. I like Charlotte's Web. You were great as Wilbur. Did you finish your movie script? No, I didn't finish it in one day. No. Guru, I've said this before, but with this excitement, we need to kiss. I'm alright, man. I'm an OG, but I think I'm just starting to notice you might be a bit racist. What? Kung Fu Panda in my top 6 movies, and you think I'm racist? What the fuck kind of take is that? Kingdom of Heaven and The Thing. The Thing I'm questioning putting The Thing in there. But Kingdom of Heaven, no. CT, some films are scene merchants, in my opinion, chat. Let me know if that's true or not. CT Volk chopping onions impression. Don't get too emotional, but there goes me fingers. Have you ever seen Snatch with Brad Pitt? Yes, I've seen Snatch with Brad Pitt. Yeah, it's not niche. Spider-Man 2. Guru with normie movie taste. That's not normie movie taste. Rango's not normie movie taste. Rango's a sick film. I like the MMA Guru Blackmail compilation. Not a movie, but Breaking Bad's goated. Never seen it. Blood Diamond, no. Is Bogdan on the Boys & Co? Not after his last performance, no. He needs to reapply. I'm so sorry, I really need an Austrian fighter. Yeah. Well, hopefully an art school rejects them one of these days. They become champ. Austin Powers, gold member. That's up there. Is it weird I like Tran Feet? What about Tropic Thunder? No. Any luck catching them swans, Dan? No, it's catching them killers then, but thank you for the $5. Impression of John Jones having too much fun during Paddy Pimlet's walkout and wanting to join in on the fun. I'm bouncing around too, Paddy. Real Steel? No, but it's a good film. Who do you think the UFC give Usman in his debut? I have no idea. Probably Gamrot if he wins, honestly. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks, 100 times better. Okay, I don't think so. Brendan Fraser the Mummy? No, not Brendan Fraser the Mummy. Monty Python the Holy Grail? No. Shawshank Redemption and Boogie Nights? Good films, but no, they're not in my top list. Dana said to Nina, Armin's original opponent fell out. Okay. Watch Schindler's List, we know. Dude, we know. Watch Schindler's List in reverse. Goat comedy film. Spider-Man 3 has to be there. Hype moments and aura. True. Have you seen The Prestige? Yes. I've seen American History X in reverse. Shut up. Sling Blade. Step. Just get stuck. Number 1 for sure. Very funny. Matrix, no. Have you seen the Iron Giant? Is a good film. But no, not in my top list. Shaun of the Dead is good, but not in my top list. I'm building a team. I'm a top 10 team. I need to be very select. I haven't thought about the others yet. Impression of Max Holloway singing, I am the heat, brother. How do you have no Korean movies in your list, old boy? I don't know. It's kind of performative to say, oh, I really like Parasite. You know what I mean? It's a good film, but too much. Not enough English. Train Spotting, my favourite all time, but a scene merchant. Yeah, there are a lot of scene merchants. Guru gets dual citizenship to US when Nick's president. Okay, true. Gamrot might be the best wrestler in the division, but he always messed up on the stand-up with top contenders. I have Salkilld KO as well. Just no opinion on 300. Completely dead voice. Sorry, there's just so many donors. I like 300. It's a great film, but it's not in my top 10. Oh, no, Rocket Man. Apocalypto. Good, but no. Impression of Ian walking in on his wife and a nutritionist. Come on, I took his surname. What more do I have to do? Rocket Man with Harlan Williams. No. Shaun of the Dead over Hot Fuzz. Not true. Hot Fuzz is a better film. I like Shaun of the Dead more, but Hot Fuzz is a better film objectively. Pulp Fiction's overrated. Guru, how much for you to make an appearance in my living room? No, I'm good. Borat? No. Superbad's in your top 10? No. Big Lebowski? No. The Usual Suspects? Nope. Interstellar, my goat? Nope. But really good films. All of them are really good. Stop doing films now. Why are Ian and the UK such... This is so lame, I know. Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were-Rabbit. I think The Wrong Trousers might go in my top 10 list, but I'm not sure. No, I don't know. Breaking Bad, greatest TV show of all time. Never seen it. Goy Slot. Sorry. I don't know if it's Goy Slot, but never seen it. I am number 4 or Jumper. No, not Jumper. Beekeeper's a goated movie and Transformers. 1 G-Force. G-Force is good. Spiderwick Chronicles is also there. Arthur and the Invisibles. Yeah, all great films. Furry Vengeance, you know, you've heard me talk about these. Whiplash, my all-time favourite. 12 More Years a Slave. Thank you. The Departed, Avatar, specifically when they connect to their tails. Okay, John Jones's gay trilogy. Low kicks from Thainara early, by the way. Shout out my friend Kieran and tell him it's going to be clobbering time. Kieran, it's going to be clobbering time if you're not careful, Kier. With low kicks from Thainara early, by the way. Babe, Pig in the City, for obvious reasons. John Jones's gay trilogy. Good kicks from Lemos back to the body and head. Kick to the body from Thainara. Good kicks to the body from Lemos. If you think about it, Spider-Man really do be fighting crime with his own spunk. He does. Stop donating now, guys. Guru movie list is better than this bathroom break. Shaun of the Sheep clears. Take down attempt from Thainara, but not yet. She's got some swelling on her right eye as well already. I don't know if that's just how she is. Lemos just whiffs on a left hook counter. Don't be too cool for Ratatouille. No, Rango's better. Good kicks back and forth. Good stiff jab from Lemos, though. Hands down in front of Thainara here. Good kicks from Thainara as well, though. Good kick to the body from Lemos again. Not watching Breaking Bad's a crime. Do you like Codenames Kids Next Door? Shaun of Sheep clears. Stop, guys. Schwindler's List. All right, we're good. We're caught up. Oh, Lemos just whiffed on a 4-punch combo. Scale's really black. Good kick from Lemos. King Kong might be in now. Thainara of a skeleton. All right, we're good. Good counter left from Lemos. Thainara shoots a takedown, but double unders are there for Lemos. She's got to try and get some knees to the body off here. Thainara pummeling. Lemos going to lose the double unders. She needs to do something with this and land a knee to the body at least. Punish the double under catch. Over unders now for Lemos. She did nothing with double unders, by the way. There's a knee to the body. Now that it's over-unders and they're less potent. How funny. Thainara does have cool hair, though. Good knee to the body from Lemos. Knee back from Thainara. Oh, groin shot right in her dick. Terrible. Hog Rider! What was that comedy about a guy that plays piano? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Right in Lemos's dick. Oof. Tough. Thank you for the 2. Women in chat, does that actually hurt when you get a cunt punt? I know it hurts, but does it hurt as much as like a ball shot would? Like an instinctive, like, I'm going to throw up feeling? Obviously it hurts like any part of the body hurts, but does it have that same impulse as when you get your balls hit and you can't, and you're dizzy almost, nauseous? Hog Rider. Thoughts on, I don't know what that means. Good, come on, there's no girls in chat. Alright, alright. Thainara looking like my corny shit. Okay, stop, dude. Just make sure they're both still there, Lemos. She's literally fingering herself in the cage. And the Lemos rubbing one out in the cage. Literally fingering herself in the cage. That's it. Just keep fingering it. What's going on? Thainara sounds like a character they write into a Wakanda movie, Marvel. Women in chat is some wishful thinking. Cats and dogs, things are going to get hairy in the movie. True. That's actually a question for trans audience. Right in the clitter. Clit stinger, Joe Rogan. Alright, well, the round's back on. I don't know what the timer is. Calling it Quizlot while watching UFC, so J. Coded. Lemos with an unprecedented break to Goon. Yeah. Oh, both girls landed though. Oh, Thainara landed a good left hook and a good inside low kick. Good teep to the body from Lemos. These girls are clobbering each other here. It's a high-paced fight. Both whiff, double unders from Lemos. She gets to clinch. Good knee to the body from Lemos. Hooks the leg, doesn't get it. Thainara looks to throw her over. I can't get it. Thainara going to turn around the clinch here. Went to the bathroom, came back to Lemos Goon break. Is that a new rule? Yeah, it's a new rule in the UFC that they're working on. They do have a lot more of a crowd, though. I can see it now in the background. Thainara just holding against the cage here. Some good punches and knees. No clock. I'll reset it at 1 minute. It's coming up soon. And there we go. 1 minute left. Thainara still holding against the cage. Knee in the thigh. What did you think of Jesse James Parr? Don't know. Oh, John Wayne Parr's kid. Yeah, you look good. Pression Volk, oil check and wiper fluid check, mate. Yeah, it's good, mate. It's crafty. I like it. Good stuff, eh? Thainara with another good knee to the body. And again, just a stronger dude out there right now. Some good knees to the body. Kayla Harrison here to answer your question about the groin kicks. I have absolutely no idea. Okay. Alright, round 2 coming up. They have to separate the clinch like they would do in a men's fight more often, man. They let women go in the clinch way too long. Lemos with a clever strategy, cover the UFC mat with a slick substance, Thainara trips, and Lemos pounces. Thank you for the $5. Yeah. This fight holding up against the cage, Guru is so boring, Asplund doing the same thing. They would have separated it if it was Asplund. True. Impression of Pat Barry teaching an under-12 jiu-jitsu class. Nah, I'm good, man. That's dirty. Six more years. Do. Round 2. Let me put it at 5 minutes again. Here we go. Round 1, Thainara. Round 2. Here we go. Thainara pressuring early. Still looking for those low kicks. Landed one to start. Good front kick to the body from Lemos. Good kick to the body again. Good shot from both. Both girls landed right hands there. Inside low kick from Lemos. Both girls very twitchy here at the start of these rounds. Inside low kick from Lemos. Left hook from Thainara. Another right hand from Thainara as Lemos goes low. Checks that kick. That was a good check. Thank you, Luke Matten. Wood. Thank you for the 2. Low kick from Lemos. Right hand from Thainara. Right hand from Thainara. From Lemos back. Thainara swinging back, though. Good left hand from Lemos. Thainara's got a chin on her. Good right hand from Lemos. Oh, that punch from Thainara was loopy. That was like the Tyron Woodley L1 triangle on EA UFC 2. Good straight left from Lemos. Those are some solid shots in a row that she's landed here. Inside low kick. Thainara whiffs on some punches. Lemos getting tired here, though. Good right hand. Good shot back from Thainara, though. Right hand from Lemos again. Don't end up in the clinch. Again, we're having fun. And back to knees in the clinch. Thainara is just too much of a man in these positions here. The fucking strength that she has to hold it. Lemos is going to be stuck here for a few minutes. How does Ty Miller do against the top 15? I don't know. It depends on who he fights, mate. Fucking retard. Round 2. I don't know. It depends. Depends on the matchup. He's really sharp, though. I think he beats Mike Mallet. Fuck Mike Mallet. Fraud. Do. Impression of DC mistaken Nat's corner splooge as icing. Ty's corner splooge. Yeah. Let the better man win. Good knees from Thainara in the clinch. Lemos looked for a little throw there, but nothing from it. We're back in the clinch. Thainara's just got this underhook too strong. Lemos pummels out. There you go. Lemos cut on the side of her head. Oh, she took a funny step there on that kick. Nobody in chat can beat me at UFC 6. No one cares. John Jones, no impressions right now. The fight's on. They're actually swinging when they're at range. I don't want to miss a KO. Lemos moving out the way of a lot here. Good right hand! Drops Thainara and wobbles her legs. Right hand again from Lemos. And a good jab too. Lemos is going for it here. Stuffs the single leg. She's got Thainara hurt bad here in round 2. Knee to the body from Lemos. And she separates here. Thainara trying to keep a hold of her, and she will keep a hold of her against the cage, for fuck's sake. I told you, dude. I literally told you. They're swinging on the feet. Lemos just tagged her bad. Looking for separation here. Looks like she's going to get it in a second. No, Thainara just holds on for dear life. Come on, ref, when it's this. When you know they're hurt and they're just holding the clinch. That's when you separate it, man. Goes to hook the leg. She might get it, though. Lemos stops her. Knee from Thainara. Okay, she's getting busier. Aspinall asking Lemos the finger question. No. Thainara punching away in the clinch. She's too strong in the clinch for Lemos. Lemos throwing back, but Thainara mixing in some elbows there. Some little forearm bashes on Lemos' face. Good knee to the body from Lemos. Thainara kneeing the thigh again. But this is a Lemos round 2. Harrison gets groin kicked, collapses and vomits. Okay. Lemos looking to separate, and she does. What she got? She looks at the clock. She's tired. Very tired. Thainara looks more locked in. Looks for the jab. Kick to the body from Lemos. Low kick from Thainara. Low kick again from Thainara. And another one. She's got more cardio here. Good jab from Lemos. Right hand back from Thainara. Lemos whiffs. Gets taken down finally at the end of the round. Not much time to do anything, though. It's still her round. Round 2 to Lemos. 1-1. Good fight. About 15 headbutts. Yeah, Thainara just ramming her head when she goes to clinch, but it is what it is. Good fight. 1-1. Lemos looks like she's gassing, though, so Thainara definitely looks fresher out of the two of them. Need an IRL stream? I'm not doing any IRL streams. Alright, guys, come on. It's a decent scrap. Do. Round 3. Lemos has probably got to get a finish early here, or Thainara's cardio will take over. We'll see. Here we go, round 3. Lemos already looking a bit hesitant on the walkout. Very tired. Low kick from Thainara. She's getting straight to work. Left hook from Lemos. Good shot. Drops Lemos. Off balance. She's back up. But a good left hook regardless from Thainara there. And another one. If she starts going to the body at range, she'll do pretty well here. Good straight left from Lemos. Jab from Lemos. Thainara's got swelling on her left eye. Good jab back from Thainara. Good jab from Lemos. Good body shot from Lemos with a left hook. Kick to the body. Nearly gets caught. That'd be dangerous if she ended up on bottom here. Thainara hits the shoulder. Good kick to the body from Lemos. Inside low kick from Lemos. Looks a bit more springy here. Thainara just whiffs that right hand. Good right hook from Lemos. We're back against the fucking cage. Here we go again. Bum, 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 bum. Murad's piecing up Lemos. Not gonna I'm cracking both of them. Okay, go on. Get off the cage. Oh, Lemos tried to throw over there, but just lost her grip and nearly fell over herself. Now she's given up the side control. Only Simmons would watch women fight. We've got to get to the next one. But this is a decent scrap at range, but they just keep ending up here where Thainara pushes her and knees her thigh. Elbow the forearms. You got to start elbowing the forearms. Thainara just kneeing the thigh against the cage. Side kicking the calf. That doesn't do damage, but she's tapping away. Vinny Jr. and Neymar fighting each other. Lemos' white hair turning red. Thainara's hair looks like she ran out the salon in the middle of the appointment when the barber turned her back. Thank you. I think her hair looks pretty cool. Almost like she's got a bandana on, you know, with the white sides and black top. Lemos gets the over-unders back. Knee to the body from Lemos and another one and shakes off Thainara for a second. What can she do from this position? Good elbow from Lemos. Now she's looking to try to get busy. Throw from Thainara, though. Big if she gets this. Fight's over. Why are you coping so much? No way you picked Lemos. I did. Round 2 KO, but Thainara clinch saved her. I'm not coping, though, am I? This is just the fight. Good shots from Thainara on top here. Lemos back to her feet. And she's up. Good scramble. Elite level this. Thainara's doing a good job holding her against the cage, to be fair. It was fun on the feet, though. Both girls were fucking swinging, but Thainara's literally toe punting the heel of Lemos here against the cage. What feminine queen is going to take out Thainara for us? I actually just got a text message. Why would he cope about a women's MMA pick? I know. But it was a crafty pick in round 2, but oh well. Lemos escapes this fucking man's clutches. Thainara moving around. Still pretty energetic in round 3, to be fair. Good gas tank. Good low kick from Thainara. And again. Good shots again. Lemos needs to get going here if she wants this. Lands a right hand there. Oh! Thainara cracked her with a right hook. Lemos just whiffs on a right overhand. She's swinging like crazy and slipping. 10 seconds left. Oh! Good right hand from Lemos. And another right hand from Lemos. And again with a left hook. And a right hand again! And they're trading at the end. Ah, Thainara runs to the exit. All right. Good win from Thainara. She did her thing. And she's tough on the feet. Cut her so she can install out an MVP card. That's why we hate. It was a good performance, to be fair. Good scrap. Bob, 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 bob. That dude's on so much sauce, she's morphed into Joaquin Buckley. Thank you for the 5. Hard-fought win for Vinny Jr., yeah. Good win. My wife had our first child this week. Congrats. Please formally give my daughter your Jerusalem blessing. Her name is Juniper. Caucasian based. Thank you for the $5, dude. Here's my blessing for Jerusalem. By the MMA Guru Beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. Thank you for the $5, dude. I thought Ngannou was fun. What was his performance? It was actually quite fun, to be fair. Thank you for the 5. You love a good Boston Fenway Frank. Don't know what that means. Thank you, though. Good win by Thainara, to be fair. She's going to be a problem. Juniper's a sick name. Yeah, Juniper's a good name. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you, the J Who. Shout out to Juniper. Congrats on your birth. Isn't Tim Welch having a baby today? I'm not sure if it's today or if it already happened. Not going to lie, women's MMA had a lot of good scraps this year. They've been showing up a little bit more. Lemos lost 29-28. She thinks she's got it, but she hasn't got this one. Good win by Thainara. Why make beanies that don't even fit your own head? They do. This batch doesn't, but the rest do. These positions on the cage should be considered neutral. Nah, not if someone's kneeing someone to the body and punching away. It's a little different then. Thank you for the 5. Female Romero. Let's go, you guys! What do you think about that performance, Thainara Lisboa? I love you guys! My name is Gary, but odds makers do better. I've been clearing this card on picks other than this one. These positions on the cage should be considered neutral. Thank you. What Rousey yell was more satisfying, Nunes or Holm? Nunes won because she just had a tantrum and stormed out afterwards. Thank you, Alexander Doss. Appreciate the 66 months of membership. Unanimous. Yeah, she clearly won 29-28. I don't know how they gave her the second. Giving her round 2 is crazy. Thank you, Doss. Sanctioned execution of Elkins. Oh, dude, the Elkins fight is next. That's going to be so sad to watch. Fucking hell. Love the channel, brother. Thanks for streaming these companions. No problem. This is just going to make our walkouts 20 minutes longer. Depressed fat lad selling beanies in the summer. I know it shouldn't have been done in the summer, right? I'm saving the next batch until the winter, I guess. Thank you for the 5. This is just going to make our walkouts 20 minutes longer. Depressed fat lad. I've already read it. Fight reminds me of 1993. The boys from Brazil. Okay. I'm so confused. Can Thainara say it? Yes. You know the guru has been compromised when we have a beanie commercial between every round? Nah, I don't. Would you rather it be gambling because I turned down a shit ton of money for that? Thank you for the 5. So don't start on me about compromised. Actually, a great scrap in women's MMA. Nice streams, guru. No problem. Appreciate you. Don't fucking start on me, dude. Don't you fucking dare think for 1 second I ain't turned down a shit ton of gambling money to promote that during these fight companions. Alright? Who you got between Rodriguez Silva? Love the streams. I got Gene Silva over Rodriguez for sure. You have a prize picks code? Not anymore, buddy. I did for a bit, but it gets a bit tricky. Gets a bit dangerous. Who you got between Rodriguez, Silva? Love the streams. I don't know. Silva. Don't raise your voice at me, young man. I will. Don't call me a sellout, dude. Selling my own merch. McMillan's fighting on UFC Noche. I know, dude. Sick fucking fight. I'm amped for it. We don't care if you do gambling ads. We gamble too. Nah, but people do care because I got a lot of shit for it. And I don't want to do gambling ads. I don't want to. I'm not saying you're not yet. I might do it in the future if the money goes even crazier, but there's a level I'll turn down. I'm saying you're not yet because you only occasionally mention the beanie instead of on the clock every round. Thank you for the 5. Hey, I just woke up from a coma. Anyone know why Anthony Smith wasn't on the analyst desk? Really hope nothing happened to him. He's a good dude. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, he's a good dude for sure. Yo, bro. Huge respect not selling out for that gambling blood money. Thank you. Appreciate you. I should do it though, because I realized that gambling is the reason why. Like, goys should lose their money, I think. And if you genuinely lose all your money gambling, then it should be lost. But I just don't really... I don't like the pressure of the demands of gambling companies. Noche UFC with Moreno main event looked horrible. Thank you for the 2. Only 3% of gamblers are profitable. Thank you for the 2. Michael Williams, appreciate you. Give us a hint that what level are we talking that you turned down? It was quite a lot of money. Thank you for the €6. Quite a lot of money per year. Quite a hefty sum. About half a, you know what I'm saying? It was about half a. It was about half a something for a year of doing it every stream. Can Oliveira fight at welterweight like Islam and be decent? I think so. I think Oliveira could be a decent welterweight. Yeah, it depends on the matchup, of course, but I think he could. You're dumb, take the money. Nah, I'm alright. I would have... This is the thing, right? If I would have skipped a card, I'd be fucked. And I skipped cards this year. So, I don't like that pressure on me to have to do it if I'm not feeling it, you know what I'm saying? Drive me insane. W-Man's good for you staying true to yourself. Can't say I'd do the same. Thank you for the 10. Well, I've already got money a bit, you know. So, I'm in a different position. If I got offered that when I was broke, I wouldn't have said no. Connor's last fight being Max is so boring. True. Thank you for the 2. Guru's a good dude. Crazy. Do what he need. Buy my beanies. MMAguru.co.uk. Get yourself an MMA Guru beanie. This batch ain't selling too hot. And I need to get to the next batch so I can do a different thing. I'm thinking shirts after this batch is sold out. I think gambling should be legal and gambling ads should be illegal, in my opinion. Thank you for the 5. Gambling being pushed on children and they can't consent. Dude, I really do believe that these countries in the West really do want to turn their country into one big casino, you know. Mummy Dern, thank you for the 2. Chances of Salkilld winning, also get the sponsor. Thank you for the 2. How often do you kiss the Jerusalem wall on your shop? How can I put my picture there? I want everyone to see my poo. Also, crazy is Romero's activity fighting Lemos until next month. It's true. Very active. Thank you for the $10. I really do. I think they want to turn these Western countries, these Goyim, into just big casino populations. That's why. And I'm being very real, chat. I was in Miami for about 5 days. I'm being very real. It's the reason why they want illegal Hispanic migrants and Latin migrants. I'm telling you. Any casino you go in Miami, is stacked to the fucking brim with Mexicans and Cubans just just losing their money away in these casinos. Every single one. If you don't think that's why these fucking big corporations might pull leverage on getting them over, they lose themselves in gambling and shit. Bro just went toward a Beanie 70 Canadian brew. Thank you for the 2. No problem. 70 Canadian's crazy. It's 30 quid. You know? It's not that bad. $35. What's left for picks? I've got whoever's fighting Darren Elkins. Yadir Del Val. I've got Carlos Diego Ferreira in a crafty vet win. And I got Salkilld. I didn't know who to go for, and I kind of want Salkilld to win, so we'll just go for that. But Gamrot could win. Hey, Goo, love the streams. Thank you for the 2. Can't go 5 seconds without hearing about gambling. I know, dude. They're big on it. Real citizen Mexicans are based, family-oriented. True, but every race has their, like, lower tier. And the Mexican lower tier just gambles so much. I was in Miami for a couple of days. I walked into a casino and it was stacked with, like, a few thousand Mexicans just... Should I start a vending machine business? Probably not. Vending machine businesses is a high trust society move. I think we're steering more and more away from that, so I wouldn't get into that industry. Depends where you live, though. Rip Darren Elkins seems like a good dude. I wouldn't take $1 billion to read a gambling ad. For me, it's just because they run algorithms to limit winning bettors, so it's not even fair a playing field. Thank you for the 5. Ever been camping in Scotland, Big Ian? Nah, I've never been camping. You reckon Yair turns Silver into a grappler? No, I think Silver's going to hurt him to the body. I can see Silver digging like a jab or a straight right to the body. Oh, this guy's way off about Miami. I'm not way off. I was there and I saw it. What are you talking about? But for real, I would take $1 billion, yeah. But I'm not taking something that doesn't change my life. I just think Gary's going to get him, man. Thank you for the 2. I was in Miami. I'm not way off. I was in Miami at a casino. And there was a Mexican woman with her baby just tapping with one arm. Non-stop, dude. Just the whole row of Mexicans. Just one of them occasionally goes, hey! And then the rest of them just non-stop. I'd win the texting and driving Olympics. Thank you for the 2. It's a crafty skill that you shouldn't do. Elkins just shouldn't get cleared to fight, to be honest. True. Like machines? Yeah, they're like money sapping machines. West Coast has the Mexicans, East is Cubans, Ricans. Thank you for the 2. Oh, they're Cuban then, are they? Same thing to me, mate. I'll be real. Thank you for the 2. I'm just speaking for the boys in Co here. You're all the same to us, buddy. You're all Mexican to us, all right? Impression of Gary post-fight speech, then Yoel cut short. I don't know what that means. I just want to say, I want to put this bell around Layla. Hey, no fucking people. UK man pretends to know America. I went there and I'm saying what I saw. If it's Miami, 95% chance it's Cubans or Dominicans. Yeah, probably. Same thing, though. Do we have the odds on Elkins tripping over his shadow and knocking himself out? Dude, this is going to be so bad for Elkins. I really don't see any situation where this goes well. And fucking hell, they are dragging out 5 fights on this main card. We're an hour and a half in and there's only been 2 fights. What the fuck? No way you turned down half a kilo of mayo? I know. It's pretty crazy. Oh, chat, this week I'm streaming way more. Thank you for the $5, Slater Travis. That's like saying the French are British. Nah, it's a different thing. We literally speak a different language. You guys are the same. Huh? If you're different, then speak different languages. You guys are copy and paste, slop. Sorry, I'm joking. Thank you for the 2. Yoel impression, I love gambling, Michael Bisping. Okay. Michael Bisping! Why? Why you go back at that people? Impression of theatre kids glazing bing bap boom bap beam bap pow. He actually won a fucking award from Oxford. Yeah. My Bolivian roommate could barely understand Mexican Spanish. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Yeah, sure, he could barely understand it, dude. I can understand an Indian person speaking English, but yeah, man. Dude, it's just so different. When you come into New India, Canada. Soon, brother, soon. Guru is becoming a millionaire gave you confidence? Nah, I hate my life more than ever. British, so why acting like you really went to Florida? I'm on stream in Florida. Cubans are so much different than Mexicans. Oh, sure, dude. They're so much different. I'm sure to you guys you seem different, but no, you're fucking not. Okay? It's like how Serbians and fucking Bosnians are like at each other's throats. Same thing. You know? Like Norwegians and Swedish. To them, they're probably very different. And you can notice some differences, but come on, man. Did you try Cuban food? No. Actually, I did. I did try Cuban food. I had roasted empanadas. It tastes like shit. Is that what it is? Empanadas, fried bananas? It tastes like fucking shit. I hated it. Start an anti-MMA guru beanie burning trend? No. They're called Island Mexicans. Okay. Impression of Benoit Saint-Denis as the captain of the French ship in Master and Commander. Alors, people, I want to take over. Yoel impression, we the people. People like me, cowboy. No more Yoel stuff. Guru slurped it for 2.5 empty jars of mayo, chat. I did not. Papi, me no black, me Dominican. A lot of enforcers getting angry at that one. Dude, Abner's in the chat going fucking crazy. Rahiki versus McMillan. I know, sick fucking fight. Taco Bell's the greatest Mexican cuisine. Chat's coping hard. Oh no, his family's in the crowd. Elkins' family's in the crowd, chat. They all speak language of their conquerors. True. Does fame really not cure depression at all? Nah, you're cooked if you're cooked. Doesn't really change anything. Makes me less stressed, though. Guru used to give us free gambling addiction with ads. Now you're making us spend money on beanies. Clown Cuban, different and Mexican. Okay, buddy. Germans and Brits are the same. How do you feel now, clown? Based! Yeah, we are. We are actually the same team. True. As a Mexican, I see all of you from the Irish Isles as the same. It's true. We're the same. Impression of Armin after Paddy submits Ilya for the belt. Brother, this guy talk crazy, brother. When am I get my shot? Then 100 Ngannus on a motorcycle versus 1 Cheetos. Alright. Hondurans and Guatemalans and Mexican everywhere. Short, fat burrito people. Alright, enough. Enough in chat. Because now it's turned into a fucking war. Jesus, calm down. You lot are short. I'm keeping it real, dude. I felt like a fucking giant in Miami. I'm just keeping it real with the Hispanics, dude. You guys are fucking tiny. Sorry. No offense. Jesus. Everyone calm down in chat. You know what I felt like sometimes when I was walking around in Miami, chat? Is there a place called, like, in Star Wars, not the cantina, but, like, Cross Current or something like that, where you walk past them and they're going, Papoy. Papoy. This little family of Mexicans walking past me. It is funny sometimes. Sorry, I'll just crack in some zingers. I love the Chicanos, of course. They're my second favorite people. Elkins looks like he's about to just break apart under 2.5 rounds. Okay. Those are Cubans? Okay, they're Cubans. Moz Osley, yeah, exactly. Little Jawas. All trolling aside, can Americans, the real ones, call ourselves European? Sure. Here we go. Yeah, you can. Here we go. Round 1. Like minions. Yeah. And I'll do this. Is Elkins' slime out, everybody. This is the moment. Will he pull it off, though? Let's go, Hunk! Darren! Oh no, he's easily thrown over after getting a clean single leg. Knee to the face from Yadia Del Val. Right, oh, he's gone, stumbled, hold on now. Oh, it's a terrible end to his career. Darren Elkins, how are you celebrating that, you piece of shit? How the fuck are you celebrating that? What a nasty slime out in front of his family. What a devastating end to Darren Elkins' career. Wow, dude, who saw that one coming? Who saw that one coming, dude? Wow, dude, wow, I can't believe that happened, dude. Let me bring my whole family to watch this. Come on, man. He's done. Like, stop fucking letting him fight. Bah! Straight on the chin. Nasty KO victory, dude. Absolutely horrible to watch and sad. What a sad ending to Darren Elkins' career. One more dose of CTE for the road, dude. I felt horrible watching that. Come on, man. It's horrible. Horrible. Slimed out. Nasty. Dude got folded like a lawn chair. Watch this. Arosa Douglas, our matchup of doom. I know. Why would Elkins traumatize his family like this? I know, dude. Yay! Let's go. Nothing like a nice matchup of doom for Darren Elkins to get one more heavy dose of CT for the road. Great job, matchmakers. So glad Elkins brought his family for that one. Props to Elkins, retired on his shield, palms up. Horrible. I got to retire my way, palms up in front of 200 people. The damage, ladies and gentlemen. Darren can't take the damage, Elkins. I know, it's terrible. That was an Aztec sacrifice. That was like a Make-A-Wish kid getting trucked. I know, dink. I know. Horrible KO loss. Please, for the love of God, no more damage, Elkins. At least it was quick. Kid's going to be talking about that goofy ass slam out for years. No. Oh, God. Rigged fight, he took a dive. Bro celebrating an unk slam out like he won the belt. Absolutely horrific, dude. Horrible KO. Why are you laughing? I can't help but laugh at other people's demise. I'm sorry. It's not funny. Kid's going to be talking about that for years. Rigged fight. CTE for the damages family. They're not even going to give him a post-fight speech. Bro celebrating an unk slime out. Goofy looking unk slime out. Watch this. True 30-second clobbering time. Out cold in front of family. Disappointed your team. All right, dude. 500 people in attendance. Hundreds of thousands watching at home. Made the choice to go cold. Shut up. Why do you breathe heavy? When I focus, I breathe heavy. Hear him fat breathing and moaning while you type. Sorry. Rigor mortis started to kick in. Thank you for the 2. Bro's got a fucking essay for us to hear as well on the microphone. Yeah, that's it. Yada yada. How Jesus Christ did this to Darren Elkins. Kid just didn't want to fight. Odds on Elkins attacking his family? No. Derek, the please take no much damage. Elkins. CC. Cheeks were clapping. What is that even supposed to mean? Thank you for the 15 months. Crazy to go from Elkins dying in front of his kids to a Gamrot split decision robbery. We still got a co-main event. Elkins punched so hard he's going to speak burrito. How's that fraud celebrating like that? Literally got bitched by Levitt. I know. Part of me feels bad. The other part is laughing. I just knew it was going to happen, so you have to brace yourself a bit, you know. My boyfriend told me 30 seconds before the fight he was scared for Elkins. I didn't understand why. Yeah, it's just like, these matchups shouldn't happen. He's 40 years old, and he's done. And you give him a guy coming up in his prime. After hearing his slurred speech at the presser, I know. He's been done for years. Let's hope they monitor his ass after this. Thank you for the $5 launched him. Stop laughing in chat. Guru, you're my idol, Daddy. Thank you for the $2. Who put a lemon in Darren's mouth? Shut up, man. Shut up, Yadia Delval. This was my hardest camp. As soon as I saw that name on the contract, I got scared and started grinding. You were fucking laughing when you saw that name, dude. This guy was probably licking his lips when he saw that name. Crazy, dude. Get him off the mic. UFC genuinely needs to be held accountable for that. I know. Good riddance at retirement. I just thought of that myself. Oh, more time on the mic. Fucking hell. That was a don't let the door hit you on the way out type retirement there from the UFC. They must hate Darren Elkins. Watch and learn, kids. Shut up, dude. UFC careers are built on luck, honestly. Simon loses and gets Tabit. Yadia loses and gets a 300k against Elkins. I know. True. Del Val's friend looks like Minecraft Steve. He might have died, so let's not laugh. It's basically the Robbie Lawler retirement package, but reversed. True. You're going to keep going. Right, Bam, going for that bonus, yeah. He was scared because he thought he might kill him. You smell you later. Shut up. People in Lays and Ricky like he's a future champ. He's good, though. Ricky's very good. Don't call him Soywick, ever. Thank you for the 5. I think McMillan beats him. Sorry. Get these Mexicans off the mic. Beat our sausage. Elkins bare knuckle Netflix title run starts now. I got shit on. Sad, you can hear the CT in his voice. Jesus has a lot of involvement in the UFC. True. Let's go, Unc. Thank you, too. Don't say why are Unc slime out so hilarious. Motivational. I've seen enough Elkins versus Lopez here. Dude, let's see Elkins versus Larry and Douglas. If he didn't retire, he was getting Aspinall next. Thank you for the $2. True. Imagine the Dana talking about Elkins' next matchup. Yeah, tough kid, you know. Nobody who does that to Elkins. I mean, come on. We're gonna put him against Larry and Douglas next. See what he's got. Why did this happen? I don't know. It's not funny, is it? But it's just chat making jokes. I like Darren Elkins as well, dude, but I just... Second I saw this matchup, I knew it was his demise, man. Broken jaw or flying armbar loss. Limpwick. Shut up, dude. And stay out. And stay out our retirement. One more see you at the top. Elkins versus McGregor. And stay out. Elkins versus McGregor 2032, yeah. Sorry. Impression of Andy Aspinall tapping Laura Sanko's clan with a fly swatter. Good that, yeah. Nice. Yeasty. Josh Emmett needs an opponent. Thank you for the 2. True. Impression of Luke Thomas, Ian Gary podcast. Don't even want to think. We're okay. We all knew it's gonna be bad. True. Thank you for the 2. Elkins deserved a video package. He did. He did. Thank you for the 5. I agree. Darren, sometimes things don't go my way, Elkins. Thank you for the 3. And that's it, dude. That's the fucking retirement of Darren Elkins done. You're right. It did go by so fast. Holy shit. Anyway, on to the co-main event, dude. Now we got rid of that old fuck. That's so horrible. Stop lying. It is, in fact, funny, dude. Thank you for the 2. Oh, man. Horrible. Matchup of doom is a funny term I like to use. Chandler's retirement fight will be biblical. Thank you for the 2. They better not give Yadia Del Val 100k for that shit. I swear they're going to give him 100k as well, you know. They better not. Del Val versus Matt Hughes next. Sure. Thank you for the $2. I swear, if they give Del Val an 100k bonus for that, I'll fucking lose it. That's so unfair. We are smoking on that Elkins pack. According to the strict law of Torah, not one Elkins deserves to live. Okay. Hang on a second. Ilya is moving down to fight Darren. True. Yeah, that's his comeback fight. Using Conor versus Khabib to hype this fight is Dewey. It's the same thing, though. You know what I mean? I get it. That Cuban was made in the same lab as Yoel, right? True. Ilya's moving down to fight Darren. The fuck is the Islam Gary promo? They're doing Khabib McGregor thing, right? Running it back. Pressure of Ian Gary after he wins next week. I'm putting the belt on Layla. She's the hero. Darren Elkins retired at 42. What was his 42nd fight? I have no idea. That was his 42nd fight. That's crazy. Blow me away, only the strongest will survive. Ian going to pull out a Palestine flag. Did you see Rampage finding John Jones on a date? In Colombia, right? Well, well, well. Do-do-do-do. Elkins versus Anthony Smith's family is the fight to make. Had the stream running in my pocket, pulled it out to find one press away from a $200 donor. Bad luck. That's tough, dude. Fuck! That's actually tough. Who do you seriously got? Islam or Ian? Islam Makhachev. Ian Gary. I don't know yet. Elkins will pull off a George Foreman return. True. Yeah, he'll be back. Tough kid. Impression of John threatening Rampage after finding him on a date with a man. You're not supposed to fucking be here. Medal in Colombia is the new best move, I swear. Invest. I don't think I'm investing in Colombia, mate. No offense. Could be the move. Scale of 1 through 10, how gay has Ian Gary's PR been? Very. No UFC Apex will ever come close to when someone gave Raul Rosa the Yell Disgusto nickname. Big up to the guy who gave him that name. Thank you for the £5, dude. I appreciate you, man. Darren Jelkins. When's the next fight on? I'm watching adverts. Let me make sure I play the audio so it actually goes. How did Ian survive getting his hands dirty by digging up the can for promo? Did he dig up a can for promo? Nowhere. Do-do. Do-do. The infamous El Disgusto. Do you think Ian defends the takedown? I do think he'll defend the takedown, yeah. JDM in hindsight didn't have the takedown defense available. But I do think Ian will be able to pull it off. You know? They're promoing Conor Ben Ryan Garcia on my UFC card. I'm fucking sick of it. Come on, man. How do you feel about Ilya's fans saying Justin is scared of a rematch? I feel they are delusional. Yeah, that's retarded. I don't know what he's doing. That's silly of them. Very, very silly of them. And I find it quite disgusting, in all honesty, chat. Look, I'm about to post on Instagram. I don't know if you can tell by my occasional grin, but I've been cooking something up for Twitter. Impression of CT Elkins on all fours, barking at Spanish. Alright. Speakers in Miami. Impression of Dana pitching, killing Darren Elkins. Hear me out, you guys. I got a great idea. Production's so poor they just played voiceover Zuffa boxing event in Dublin while showing UFC BJJ footage. Amateur hour, dude. Look what I just posted on Twitter. Thank you for the $2. Thanks for not running ads on a live. No problem. Too many adverts these days. It was bad, Elkins. Why do you think Marab Yan 3 hasn't been announced? I don't know. Impression of BJ Penn telling the clones it's gonna be bad. Thank you for the 2. What a co-main event. Yeah, the co-main event's so weak. Marab Yan 3 is probably being announced for Abu Dhabi in October. So I don't know. They're probably saving it. Maybe for this next fight week they'll announce it, you know? This September fight week. Just working on that unpack. Yeah, for those who don't have Twitter, the post was breaking Dana White posts a new Instagram story after the retirement fight of Darren Elkins at UFC Vegas 120. And it's the post that got him backlash after Nascimento passed. The cigar post. Thank you for the $3. Impression of Bilal being sentenced to die by Rupert Lowe. If millions must die, millions must die. Have you seen the rumours that they are calling him Anthony Baboon Bottom Smith in jail? No, I haven't heard those rumours, but that'd be crazy. Off topic for the card, but how do you feel JDM's career goes from here? He'll beat the next guy. Surely. Please. Thank you for the 10. Hope it's not a Rory McDonald situation where he loses the fire. Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it? I think he'll be fine. Anik laugh. Haha! Impression of the ringside doctor checking on Elkins on the ground after he forgets how to breathe. Shut up, dude. Thank you for the $5. Impression of Uncle H at the Olympics. Stimming out. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, Carlos Diego Ferreira might be too old now. This could be a bad pick, but I don't know. I think he's a better fighter by far than Quarantillo. You look like Meaty Magic, YouTuber. Thank you for the 2. I don't know who that is. At least you didn't say Meat Canyon. That's what most people say. I love your love up above. I ain't got enough of my. Any impression of King Green? Shut up! Shut up! Man, I told you, man. You guys are talking shit. What? Shut up. Shut up. Airball. Airball. Darren the Damaged Elkins. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. Bo. Let's go Spain is ours. Let's go Morocco. Calm down, buddy. You guys keep coming over to Spain, you'll ruin it, and then all the Spanish are going to go to Morocco, and then you'll be moving back in no time, buddy. That's the old switcheroo right there. We're playing the long game. Billy Q, round 2. Thank you for the 2 Australian dollars. Who wins right now? Boxing, Bobby Green or Adrian Broner? Right now, Bobby Green. If you hit Broner in the body, he'd throw up. Who knew the goo had the voice of an angel? Thank you, man. Impression of Leon Edwards in general? Thank you, Ben Carlson, for the €1. Do you like Meat Canyon's content? I think it's crafty, but he does only seem to go after certain types of people. You know? Scene, Islam is deep on an arm triangle, then Connor jumps in and curb stomps Islam while Ian runs back to the corner to watch. Okay. Great scene play there. Thank you for the 5. Imagine if King Green beat Usman Nutmader Gagerder. Thank you for the 2. We appreciate you, Evil Queso. Thank you. Evil Queso is crazy. Fuck you guys. I'm going to start wearing a hoodie on stream. Come on, Jet. My friend Gage bought your beanie and became gay. Buy another one and come back to the straight side, brother. At mmaguru.co.uk. Go to mmaguru.co.uk to get your very own MMA Guru official beanie. Terms and conditions may apply. Thank you for the 2. Do you see the minority killer fighting for a belt? Who's the minority killer? Quillen? If he wins this, there's no telling. Depends on tonight. Impressions of Elkins shitting himself in the back and forgetting where he's at. Alright, enough, dude. We're about to watch another fight here. Let's stop shitting on Elkins. Thank you for the membership. Juanca3342. Good one, dude. Your love, let me map. I'm hanging up my UK said they want boy ring boys. I know, it's fucking doomed society. Here we go. Coming up next, Darren Chris Benoit Elkins. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Quarantillo starts early. Now, Quarantillo has been chinny throughout his career, been KO'd quite a few times. Of course, we are... Oh! He already clipped Diego over the top. Diego looked for the knee up the middle, but got cracked with a right hand. He's good, though. Just scooting around. Oh! Unk might not have it anymore, chat. I don't like the way he's taking some of these punches, but he lands his own and stumbles Quarantillo. Quarantillo known for his pressure. Oh, he got cracked coming in, but he's landing some good uppercuts in the clinch. And Quarantillo's down! And he's looking for a single leg. Quarantillo got hit to the body or the chest and sunk to his knees there. Maybe he was going for a takedown and it just shut him down a bit. But he looked in bad trouble and Diego Ferreira's staying on him. Quarantillo back to his ploddy stance, moving forward. Oil check, yeah, right up the anus. Lovely. Little zinger there for Quarantillo to worry about. Good 2 from Diego Ferreira. Unk moving around on the outside. Ooh, that's the slowest front kick to the body I've ever seen. And that head kick was even slower from Billy Quarantillo. Good double right hands from Carlos Diego Ferreira. People forget, man. Oh, good shots. Quarantillo landed as well, though, with a left. And he's trying to keep this pressure on. We've seen guys try and put pace on Diego. Oh, good kick. The knee landed to the face of Quarantillo there. And he's got Quarantillo wincing. And Diego Ferreira's going for him, dude. Good jab, too, from Diego Ferreira. Quarantillo is just literally looking to the side to avoid being hit. And he gets cracked again as he shoots in. He's grabbing the shorts, ref. Ref, he's grabbing the shorts. He's grabbing the shorts of Diego Ferreira there, dude. That's bullshit. Take a point. Quarantillo really panicking. Oh, he's just so vulnerable. And another good straight left from Diego Ferreira. Let's go, Carlos. Hang, hang, hang. Oh, front kick up the middle. Just whiffs from Diego. Quarantillo lands back. Gets stumbled over to the left. He's trying to duck down and reach with his left so he can get this sort of like single collar flurry of punches. But right now he's just getting stung up by Carlos, who whiffs 4 in a row there, to be fair. Quarantillo still ducking to that side. You wonder when Carlos is going to feint a punch and throw a left high kick. There's a big body kick from Carlos and a good punch as well. Shoots in himself. He's got it. And he does. And now he's on top of Quarantillo. And Carlos Diego Ferreira's ground game is no joke, chat. Started as a Brazilian jiu-jitsu practitioner. He has given problems to some of the greatest lightweights you know on the ground. And he passes right into half guard here, folks. Looking like Billy the damaged Quarantillo. True. The spirit of Darren Elkins infested Quarantillo. One last time for the boys. I'm not finished yet. Carlos stacking up, looking for side control, and he gets it. Could even try and get straight through to mount here, but Quarantillo's keeping a hand on his leg. Half guard on top for Carlos Diego Ferreira. And Carlos Diego Ferreira enters half guard on top of Billy. Love you, Guru. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. And here, maybe Carlos could go to war. Quarantillo laying on his back like a bitch. And he's up. Oh, big body kick there from Billy Quaran. Oh, good shot from Carlos. Low kick from Quarantillo. Carlos punted him in the body. Good right hands from Carlos. Billy straight back on him, though. Trying to keep this pressure on. More combos from Carlos. Surely you got to find that left head kick. What kind of a surname is Quarantillo? Is that like an Asian white type of name? Maybe Italian? Probably Italian, right? Southern Italy. Oh, okay, so he's borderline not one of the boys. Any non-MMA UK YouTubers you like? Not really. I try not to watch MMA YouTube, to be honest with you. I get sick of doing it myself, you know what I mean? Do 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 do. He's Italian. Yeah, but some Italians are Asian looking, like Joseph Gordon-Levitt or whatever his name is. The one that played Robin in Batman. Do you like Moist Critical? Yeah, dude, pretty good. So the UFC just put on a sanctioned murder of Darren Elkins. It was pretty good. Darren Elkins was looking for a retirement, but instead he got big sploodle padoodled right on his ass in round 1. Real sad. Better than Mexican? Thank you for the 2. Well, I don't know about that. Italians can be quite greasy. Good shots from, sorry, CDF. Knee to the body as well. He's really attacking the body well here, is CDF. Good shots from Carlos! Misses the kick at the end, and Quarantillo right back on him. One of these days, he's thinking that side kick to the leg is going to debilitate Carlos Diego Ferreira. He'll get him eventually, Unk. Oh, good shots from Carlos again. Quarantillo gets head kicks coming in. He's got a decent chin on him. All hail the goo, the goat. Thank you. Oh, a spinning kick from Quarantillo, the slowest you've ever seen. And a good body kick back from CDF. Head kick from Quarantillo lands. Good 2 back from CDF, though. But Quarantillo wants the extended exchange, it looks like. He knows he's not faster to the mark. So he wants these extended exchanges where he can try and land. Good takedown from CDF. Doesn't complete it all the way, though. Thank you, Jerusalem affiliate. Billy's going to threaten her. No, he ain't got it. Ooh, he heavy flinched at that kick. Good combo from CDF again. Is that 1-2? Surely throw that left head kick. Does Unk not have a left head kick in his game? Good 2 from CDF. Good jab from Quarantillo. I feel like Unk doesn't have a left head kick unlocked. Because you would be fucking swinging that non-stop. Good 2 again from CDF. Quarantillo made a face at that one as well. Good jab from Quarantillo. Good 2 again from Carlos. Thank you, Jord. Shots from both. Good back shot. Oh, back shot. Good shot back there from Corey. Oh! He stung him with a 1, 2, 3, 4. And another 2 over the top from Carlos. And another one. Oh, another one on Billy Quarantillo. He's so slow. More shots from Carlos Diego Ferreira. Quarantillo might be looking for a fight of the night bonus. This is in. Good takedown. Quarantillo right back up, though. I bought a beanie when I get in the UFC. Will I be a part of the Boys & Co? Yeah, sure. Get your MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. Single leg attempts from Carlos Diego Ferreira, folks. Knee to the body. Carlos has a cut on his nose. Don't know where that's come from. Maybe just a grazing jab or something. And he separates. He's going to have to work hard for his money on this one. Good 2 again. Another stiff jab. Carlos whiffs there. A lot of time left in the round, dude. These rounds feel like they're going by so slowly. Anyone else? I feel like it's been round 2 for about 7 minutes. Good right hand from Carlos again. Unk card? Yeah, it's such an Unk card. Quarantillo just getting stung over and over again. He's slowly kind of getting to Carlos, though, but he's just being outdone on every exchange. Jab from Quarantillo. Another shot back from Diego. Good low kick from Quarantillo there. Misses everything else. Jab to the body. He's going to the body quite well. Front kick to the body from Carlos Diego Ferreira. Good combo again. Stumbles Quarantillo back and another good jab. You don't have the power to put him down, though, but he's piecing him up. I don't think it's that close in numbers, but Quarantillo is doing better towards the end here. Oh, he stung Quarantillo with an uppercut there. But Quarantillo is landing in these combos again and starting to dig to the body. Another good 2 from Carlos and a good jab and another good 2. Unk, throw the left head kick. What the fuck are you doing? Peppering him with that jab over and over. Good 2. Quarantillo with a body shot. So another Carlos round, but Paramount's broken. Oh no, it's good for me. Another Carlos round, but Quarantillo doing better that round. 2-0. Cardio seems to be fading for Carlos. Feel like a broken record because I seem to say this every week about a fighter or two, but Salkilld will fight for a belt in 2027. Good luck to him. He's got to win this one for that to happen. There's a bit of a logjam at the top. Quarantillo making Benoit Saint-Denis look fast. It's tough. But he's doing alright. He's starting to get Carlos. You know? What's up, mate? What's up, Lionel Rivera, documentary maker? How's it going? Billy trying to hype up the crowd. Alright. Could be in for a generational aura loss if he gets slammed out at the start of the third. But we'll see. He's doing a bit better here. He's starting to jab the body as well. It's like somehow working for him. Carlos is that unk status. Q just 3 straight hands. I don't think he can without compromising that defense that he's trying to work on. See what I mean? He's always dipping off. Oh, good 2 from Quarantillo there. There you go. Maybe now that he's not worried about the power coming back, he can start letting him go. Good shot again from Quarantillo. Another good hook. Diego Ferreira fights back. Good 2 from Diego again. Another jab and another 2. Another right hook. Good front kick to the face. Another 2. Shoots in. That's a bad shot though. Good knee to the body. Good hook from Quarantillo. He's putting the pace on Carlos here. And lands another good hook. Could be looking at a comeback. Good jab from Quarantillo and another one. He's starting to land here quite often. He got stumbled there by a shot and another good 2. Kind of had him on funny legs, but he stays in now. Munchin Bush, feel like more of a man with it on, but my name's Sarah. Thank you for buying the beanie, Sarah. Thank you. Good jab from Carlos Diego Ferreira. Quarantillo started strong, but he's back to getting his face peppered off here. Good shot from Carlos with the left hook. He stepped through on that one. Body shot from Carlos again. He should go to the body more if Quarantillo's just going to non-stop pressure like this. Low kick takes Quarantillo off his feet. He shoots in. Doesn't get it though. His hands are separated. He's trying to hook the leg. Now he'll get it. That's good work from Quarantillo to adjust. Carlos needs to get his legs free. And he does. And he's back up. Shoots around on a single leg. Hits the switch. Nice job by Carlos Diego Ferreira. Now he's on the back and he's a wicked jiu-jitsu player again, as I mentioned. But he's still on unk, so he's going to fall off the top here by the looks of things. If he's not careful. If they're a little... Oh, good attempt by Quarantillo to dunk him on his head, but he ends up on his knees. Diego Ferreira keeps control. He'll end up in mount here. And he does. He's in mount. Good elbow from Carlos. Bro, I want you to know my 5-year-old says, people forget, man. Nice, dude. I'm converting the youth. Thank you for the $5, dude. Quarantillo with a reverse body triangle here. Trying to get to a leg of Carlos. And they're both going to stand back up. Either side of each other. Carlos checks the clock. Good shots from Carlos down the pipe. Shoots in. A great shot. And he gets it. But Quarantillo stays on his feet. Should have thrown a knee there, Carlos. Not a kick, buddy. Unk ain't got it anymore. Good jab. Billy Quarantillo is one of them fighters that you forget is in the UFC. Like, there's no career for him in terms of trajectory, you know. He's just kind of there every now and then and puts on a fun fight. Oh, good 2 from Carlos. And a good uppercut. He can't continue the exchange enough with his cardio to put on the finishing touches, but Quarantillo keeps eating a big one and staying in there. Good knee up the middle from Carlos and a good 2 again. He's starting to sort of get stuck against a cage here. Gets hit with a good 2. Finds the clinch. Lands a knee. Circles out. Trips over himself. Might shoot here. Oh, another good 2 from Diego. Good shot by... I'll just call him Ferreira. Why not? Shoots a lazy shot, dude. Unk's tiring here with short time. Very short time here. He's hooking a leg, but he got hit with a knee to the body there. Quarantillo's going to need a lot of damage to get a finish here or get a 10-8. But He's digging to the body. Elbow in the back. Carlos pulls guard. Tried to roll Quarantillo all the way over there, but he's just going to keep a tight guard here towards the end of the round. Lose the round for himself, but win a 29-28 by the looks of things. Quarantillo landing some good shots in full guard. Not able to posture up enough. Very short time on the clock. And CDF inches out an Unk decision, 29-28. Good stuff. Good win. Oh, they're going at each other afterwards. Quarantillo celebrating. You're cut from the UFC, bud. If Billy gets COVID, should he be quarantilloed? Maybe. I'm late. How did my queen, King Casey, go? Why are they all... Dude, the co-pin Quarantillo's corner, bro. You lost round 2. Other channels Vault work on Paramount. Oh, apparently it's something broken on Paramount. Three-0? Nah, 29-28. Trayshawn Gore, Vicente Luque. Who do you think wins? No idea. Thank you for the 6-leg parlay. No problem, dude. 30-27. Oh, they gave him all 3. Yeah, clearly won. 30-27 is crazy, though. You did not win that fight. And fuck his cornermen as well, trying to hype that up. Trayshawn Gore versus Vicente Luque. Who do you think wins? I don't know. Trayshawn Gore. I think Vicente Luque, maybe. I don't know, though. Guru, it's my 18th birthday, and I just wanted you to say you've made me laugh during tough times. Thank you. I appreciate that, Luca. Find you hilarious and smart. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Dana's full of shit or doesn't get British humor. Maybe. I don't know why that has anything to do with it. I'm unable to watch the card. I'm relying on you, boss. Paramount is messing up. More like Paramount minus. Absolute trash. Oh, shit. You're going to miss the main event. $42 old, Unk. Still doing it, dude. Bro, did you say robbery? No. It was clearly CDF win. 29-28. You ready for the GOAT Islam to slime out Gary? No. He'll lose. We are putting the belt around Layla's waist. Talk me out of Gamrot by finish. I know, it's so tempting, innit? I don't know, I just feel like Quillen's the chosen one. Paramount's working fine for me. Apparently it works for some people. Nathaniel Wood beats Prime Frankie. Probably by calf kicks. Bring some new age shit to the game. It's my 18th birthday and I hate you. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate that. Is Quillen going to get Salkilld? Maybe. That wasn't a robbery chat. Carlos Diego for hair won 29-28. 30-27 is crazy though. Quillen, if you can hear me, please save us, Quillen. Thank you for the 10 months. Bobby Green, Unk on Unk. He'd lose that. Who else did he say? He wants to be in the game. This is my 18th birthday and Anik laugh. Ha! You got me weak in the knees? Thank you. Happy birthday, pig. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Do you think the main card goes the distance? No. No, I think it'll be a finish. Early finish from Quillen or late finish by Gamrot? Impression of Stewie Griffin promoting your beanie. Brian, the fat man made a beanie. We need Gamrot to be slimed out. Imagine losing to Dariush, but somehow beating fun prospects. I know, dude, it's a tough one. We need to get over the Gamrot gatekeep of the lightweight division. Guru, I turned 30 on the 12th. Are the goated times over? I have 2018 Toyota Camry SE. Yeah, you're 30 now, mate. It's over. I didn't get any of my youth. I should have done. Paramount is arse in El Salvador. Make a pod with Flying Squirrel, please. No, I'm good. No offense to him. I've got a pod with O'Malley. I'm not doing another one. Why the fuck did Diego's corner tell him grapple in round 1? Billy Q was knee deep in the Shadow Realm. He could have gotten a finish. Yeah, I don't know why. He should have thrown that left head kick. He would have landed it every time. I don't know what these obese sounds I'm making are. It's because I'm drinking a Coca-Cola, I guess. Impression of Yoel promoting. I'm not doing Yoel. Ruins my voice. Hey! Buy the fucking beanie! Impression of humble Dagestani crippling you for PDO. Don't know what that means. Thank you for the 2. A public display of affection. Brother, why you kiss? I kill you, brother. Have you watched Spider-Man yet? What Spider-Man? No, I haven't seen any Spider-Man since the Tobey Maguire ones. Kids film, innit? Spider-Man's a kids film, right? Toby's the only Spider-Man. Chad, does anyone else not really watch kids films? I watch films that were for kids when I was a kid, but I find it quite remarkable when I hear about the 20-year-olds that watched Frozen and that watched the new Spider-Man. I haven't watched those. I'm not even trying to be like, I'm so mature, because you guys know how immature I am and silly I am and shit like that, but I can't watch kids films. Sorry. I don't know. I hear people like adults talking about how shit the Minecraft movie was, and I'm thinking, dude, it's for 4-year-olds. Hello? Hey, Guru, up for soggy biscuit tomorrow, pal? No. When you shave your beard, can you mail the hair to me so I can make a doll? No. That's creepy. By the way, Malaki took down Salkilld. Oh, no, I'm worried. $100 on Salkilld KO. Need him to sleep him. True. Why is MJ Brown now L Spider-Man? It's just the way the world is these days. Gamrot is elite, but he's not. It's weird. Thank you for the $2 Canadian dollars. Blood, you put Rango in your top 10 movies list? Rango's not a kid's film, though. And I watched it when I was a kid, by the way. And it was one of my favorite films. Thank you for the 5. Literally came out when I was a kid, by the way. I didn't watch it the other fucking... It didn't come out the other day. Kung Fu Panda came out when I was a kid. One of my favorite films. Does Joe Rogan wear a steel cup pants shopping? No. Thank you for the 2. Probably, actually, to help with an armbar. Rango, like 12 years old? Yeah, I'm not that old. Yeah, I mean, I'm 27. When did Rango come out? In 2011. I was like 12. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. When did Kung Fu Panda come out? 2008. I was 10. 9, probably. Boom, 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 boom. Can you own guns in the UK? No. You can if you're a farmer and you have a reason to, but other than that, no. Hereditary is a dope horror movie if you're into that. I've seen Hereditary. Chances of Huffy flying knee slime out versus Armin? Higher chances. I doubt it, though. Hey, 27 stun. Alright, man. What about butt hair? I'm not sending you any hair from my body. Went to a gynecology AP for my girl. Why was it a bloke with a smile? I mean, this motherfucker must wake up with the biggest grin on his face. Dirty guy. I mean, I guess. But I don't know. What if you get like an old woman come to the clinic? I feel like that's kind of a wishful thinking type of thing if you're a pervert gynecologist. Thinking it's all going to be like 20-year-olds coming in to get their exam, and meanwhile you've got a whole week stacked to the brim of 70-year-old inspections. Gamrot W by sub. Thank you for the $2. Kopylov versus Gutiev. Who you got in Abu Dhabi? Probably Gutiev if that's the guy that's just beat Jacoby. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Pew 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 pew. Alright, it's Gamrot versus Salkilld time, chat. Let's go, Salkilld. Pretty good arena ish for the Apex. So do they sell tickets then, or is it just family and friends? You should make a weekly pound for pound list. No thanks. Thoughts on Salkilld sub potentially? If he hurts Gamrot first and gets a guillotine, he could. What's his walkout song? I don't know what his walkout is. Impression of a woman who claims they're feminist degrade at defending grown men participating in women's sports. It's such a fucking base layer take, mate. Thank you for the 5. Go comment that on like a Daily Wire video or some shit, dude. We're so beyond that. They were supposed to give Tommy a Mexican blockhead. Cannot Rahiki on quick turnaround after a 3-round war. Yeah. Can. They were supposed to do that, true. Do you think Oliveira will fight for a title? Yeah. I think that'll be next for him. What's the walkout? Oh, na 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 na. Is it that one? Based Quillen Save Europe. Is he really? Agatha song? I don't think this is the Agatha song. I think this is just like the holiday song type thing. Maybe he is walking out to the Agathan song. You never know. Dota theme song. I bet on Gamrot, but Q is coming out to that Cocaine in the Club banger. There you go. Yeah, I think it's just a club song. I don't know what edit it was on before, but we'll see. Did you say the second beanie batch is bigger? No, this beanie batch is still the same size, but there's too many more of them. Impression of GOAT MMA being the best MMA YouTuber? He's not. Why can't you stream Contender Series for members only? Because it would be streaming the UFC's content. Thank you for the 2. Retard. Upgrading the Apex is so disrespectful. Giving these prospects some Mickey Mouse arena, like, here you go, little bro. I know, it's so bad. Should we do the Contender Series this year, chat? Stream it, everyone. Walking out to the Dota song to slime out the gamer. It's Dot by a base hunter. Gamrot should take a dive so young boys and co can make this way up the ranks. So he should take a dive. Yes? Okay, I will. Oh my god, dude. Central Europeans and Imagine Dragons. They fucking love it, dude. Dude! Europeans know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Central Europeans and Imagine Dragons, dude. They fucking love it. It's insane. They genuinely think it goes so hard. Is it Fallout Boy? I think it's Fallout Boy as well. Them types of songs. I'm telling you. Imagine Dragons has the same intro though as whoa, oh, 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 oh. But this is Fall Out Boy, I guess. Fucking hell. I say I wore your beanie to school and my bullies essayed me. Based. Can't believe bedtime is this close to a title. Shame we'll never see Ngannou versus Despain. Sean Clancy on the Contender Series. Not this week, but on the 3rd week, I think it is. This is how Fall Out Boys are made. True, dude. Chat, I used to like, when I was a teenager, I used to listen to a bit of Fall Out Boy. When I was like 11. Dude, 11-year-old Guru was jamming out to Fall Out Boy, dude. I'm gonna make you bend and break. Say your prayers and let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. If that's the best you got, you better put your fingers back to the keys. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. Convert to Judaism or be Indian? Death. Corny YouTube studio music album. Yeah. Gamrot is what the gyno doctor usually deals with. Gamrot. Very funny. Everyone did. It was good, dude. Guru, can you say you smoking on that brave farmer? I don't know what that means. I shouldn't have said it. Thank you for the 2. What was the other Fall Out Boy song? They had loads, though. Like your time is running out, I'm gonna raise you like a phoenix, then I'll change you like a remix. That was back when nearly every rock video or music video had someone turning into a vampire or a monster. That's how white the world was back then. Seriously. That's how white it was in Europe and the US back then, dude. Every music video had someone turning into a vampire slowly. And they couldn't control it, dude. That's peak white right there. Here we go. Round 1 of Gamrot Salkilld. Do. Actually true. How do you remember this shit? I'm telling you, dude. Every music video had someone turning into a monster slowly and they couldn't control it, or they opened the door too hard and didn't know their own strength type of thing, you know. And then by the end they embraced it, and that's that was the story of the music video. I was saying you streaming as in Fight Companion. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Salkilld is just a young Whitaker, but I'm not doing it for members only because that's gay. Maybe I'll do a first part of the card in regular and then do the rest in members. That's what I normally do. Hey Guru, love your videos. Can you call my brother Henry a dumbass? Henry, you're a fucking dumbass. The Salkilld fans in the crowd. One woman clutching her pearls. Oh, dude. The gamer Gamrot's ready to shut down another fucking fraud. No! Please, Quillen, please. Gamrot's over there. They send another fraud to me, I got to beat him. Okay, I say okay. Kurva! Let's go. Just fucking stimmed with energy, dude, over the thought of smudging out another fraud in the Apex. No! Come on, Gamrot. Time him with something, dude. This is how legends are made. Oh, a quick introduction, dude. These guys are ready to get to it. Whoever's on the front foot early is going to win. Hui. Round 1. Get some. Quillen's on the front foot. That's good for him. Kicks the body. Gamrot immediately starts backing him up a bit. What if Quillen's chinny? We just don't know. Oh, good jab from Quillen. Gamrot's had a lot of wars. Gamrot looking for that right hand over the top of Quillen's jab. Good low kick from Salkilld and a good kick to the body. Those investment shots. Oh, he stunned Gamrot with a left hook. And Gamrot shoots in. It's a good shot, though. Quillen's stuffing the head down. And he gets his hips out. Gamrot is hurt with a left hook, chat. And he shoots in on this single. Good instinct by Quillen to recover. And he's going to get his leg free. Stay on top, Quillen. Don't just separate. Win these positions. Punish him. Good shots. Gamrot clinging onto that foot for dear life. And Quillen's up. Good. Oh, he's slapping him there. Punch him. Good punch from Quillen Salkilld on the inside. Gamrot's bleeding out of that side as well. Let's go, Quillen. You're getting skipped on a donor. Quillen muscles him up against the cage. That was a concussed shot from Gamrot, dude. He was clinging onto that foot for dear life. Little shoulder attack by Quillen. Stay in this position, dude. Win these positions. Gamrot's going to try and Granby roll. There he goes. Rolls for a leg of Quillen Salkilld. He's got a good position on this leg. Quillen needs to kick his way out. This is a really good position on the leg. Quillen's panicking a little bit. He needs to kick his leg out a little bit here. He needs to get his leg out of this position. He's tilting the right way. He's getting his knee down, which is good. Really good twist from Gamrot here. I don't think he has a proper angle on it, but this is a nasty twist. He's squeezing with everything he's got, and his eye is leaking blood. And now he's given up on it. Quillen's out. Hit him to the body, Quillen. Take the back. Good scramble. There you go. Now we're on the back and we're punching. Big. He's got to know that he can't just shoot and get away with it, dude. Punish him in these bad spots. Good punches. Good uppercut. Gamrot felt that uppercut as well when he's on the back foot here. All right. Quillen's leg seems okay. Seems okay. Looks for that head kick. Can we find the body? Gamrot lands a punch. Quillen still pushing forward. This is big to push forward against Gamrot. He doesn't like his back to the cage. Good jab from Gamrot, though. Jab back from Quillen. Left hook just misses. Good shot, though. He's actually kind of got that. He does. Beautiful shot by Quillen Salkilld. Great takedown. Huge. And he's tied the legs of Gamrot together here. He got a little bit sloppy there on the punches on the feet, but he turned it into a nice timing on a double leg. And this is a good position to be in. Looking for the back of Gamrot, looking for the neck. He's not under the chin though. Little bit wishful thinking, but he's got the body triangle locked in on Gamrot here. And if he can, oh, what a scramble from, but Quillen gets mount. Gamrot continues to scramble though. Separate Quillen. He's trying to reclaim position. He's got Gamrot's wrist control on that far side, but Gamrot's controlling his foot as well. So he's going to need to scoot all the way around to the back here or end up on bottom. This is a great scramble though, and he locks back in the body triangle. Beautiful by Quillen. Really high-paced round in the grappling. Quillen should be trying to cut him with some elbows here. Gamrot's got a lot of scar tissue. Looking for that neck again, but Gamrot's got his chin tucked. There's a good punch by Quillen. He's trying to flatten Gamrot out here. Get damage off Quillen. He's on the jaw. This is a really tight squeeze on the jaw. And now it's looking to be under the chin. Gamrot trying to fire hands. And he taps. Dude, Quillen's legit. Quillen's a legit fucking demon in this division. Quillen Salkilld is absolutely legit. Wow, dude. Tapped him. That was so good across the jaw, though. Sometimes across the jaw, you catch him in a certain position where you're going to get it. Nasty win. Easy shit, dude. What did he say? Nasty win by Quillen. Easy. I don't know what he said. They muted it. He is him, the chosen one. Wow, dude. What a win by Quillen Salkilld. Nasty win, dude. Great walkout, great win, and beats Gamrot, dude. I'm so glad I didn't go with Gamrot. He's too... Dude, that left hook early put Gamrot in a fucking panicked situation. How trash is Armin to get out wrestled by the whole fight? I know. Slamming people out and submitting them. Future go. I know, dude. Great win by Quillen Salkilld. Holy shit. Leg locks don't work in MMA. He nearly had him, though. He nearly had him. Quillen would absolutely destroy Armin. Told you, bruv, the man is legit. I mean, I said he was going to win by finish early, but Jesus Christ, what a win. Beautiful performance. Insane performance. Hail Odin, Raven God. Okay, Aussies and Brits are Brits if they're actually good at MMA. One champ, by the way. Listen, we're both doing good, dude. Salkilld, Paddy next. Doing Paddy Ilya. Stop interrupting Paddy Ilya. Who does that to Gamrot? Salkilld next champ. Maybe if Oliveira doesn't get a title shot, they do Oliveira Salkilld. Kill him, Salkilld is like that. Yo, feed him, Armin. That couldn't have been more impressive. I know, very impressive. The Inventor, dude. Insane performance. His legs fucked? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Wow. That was a worrying matchup for him. Quillen Salkild's who Paddy thinks he is. Chill, buddy. His legs fucked, won't fight for a year. Hopefully not. He submits Charles. Let's go, lad. What did he say? He messed up his line there, but I think he said they better watch the fuck out. Thank you for the 2. Let's go, lad. Let's age. That's what you got to do, though, dude. Stop panicking when Gamrot shoots on. That's high-level shit. Grapplers get away with shooting and failing way too much, dude. Punish him. Great win. Quillen versus Charles would make me bust. Okay. Made him tap faster than Charles did. Fucking crazy, I know. Quillen Oliveira would be a stupid good fight. My baby boy, poor Gamrot. I know, it's tough for Gamrot, but he's been doing this too long. Impression of Dana giving Quillen a title shot just to spite Armin. Yes, Armin's good, but who does that to Gamrot? Come on, folks. Quillen beats Justin Gageu easily. Just how good is Jabli? Salkilld versus Holloway makes sense ranking-wise. Thank you for the 2. I think I said he would hurt Gamrot, then sub him. I think I said that. Maybe I said decision, but I think I said a bit of both. Winner of Armin Huffy should fight Quillen. Thank you for the 2. Damn, phone died. Didn't get to see your reaction. Crazy win. Is Max the only other fight for Salkilld? Dude, give him Max Holloway. I'm sick of... I don't want Max Holloway sitting out. It ruins the division. We need Holloway in action in the lightweight division. That Vegemite power. Thank you for the $2 Australian, dude. Great win. Spitting on DC2. Based. Tough style for a lot of top guys. 155 is on fire. Why do you guys think that his leg is fucked? I know it looked it in the fight, but did he do something afterwards, like point to it or something? Salkilld versus Saint-Denis. Saint-Denis? Thank you for the $10 Australian. No, Salkilld wins, but I don't know why they would do that matchup. It's got to be someone coming off a win. When you got a guy on a win streak, it has to be someone coming off a win. I bet on Gamrot. I'd say if Oliveira doesn't get a title shot, do him versus Oliveira in December. I bet on Gamrot, but I'm happy I lost. Him versus Max. Yeah, I don't mind that either. Guru, check your health. Breathing heavier than usual. I'm focusing on that tweet. Just found out that The Rock's manager is his ex-wife and her husband. The Rock might be worse than Ian Gary. Should fight Diego Lopez moving up. Banger fight. Finished him faster than Charles. True. Quillen versus Holloway, Sydney pay-per-view, co-main, or Perth fight night. Thank you for the 3. Western Australia dominating. They're doing good, mate. They're way up there. He's only 26. That is crazy, yeah. Went with Gamrot, but I'm so happy Quillen Salkilld won. Active as fuck. Gets finishes. Let's fucking go. We got another legit contender. Thank you for the 5. Salkilld puts it on Gaethje Use. Thank you for the 2. Is he Jerusalem affiliated, Quillen Salkilld? I saw a clip once of him saying he wouldn't want to sit next to me on a plane because I'd want to talk about MMA with him. Hopefully he's Jerusalem affiliated. Quillen beats Islam, Charles, and Armin. So happy for my fellow Perth boy. Dude, Perth is carrying Australian MMA. I'm just going to say it how it is. It's like the Liverpool-Manchester area of the UK. Perth is genuinely carrying Australian MMA, dude. Other than Volt, what the fuck has the rest of Australia got going on? High-level scrambles at the end from Salkilld. Also, leg seems fine. He was literally skipping out the octagon. Okay. Just how good is Pablo? No idea who it is. So happy for Ian Gary. Brother, Australia have no wrestling, brother. They do. Love this motherfucker ever since he slammed out Ghibli. Dare I say BMF Quillen versus Oliveira? I don't know about BMF. I know they have Whitaker, but I'm talking about the new gen, dude. Everyone seems to be coming out of Perth in Australia. Let's go Perth. Let's go. Let's fucking go Perth. No. He put that Vegemite on him. True, dude. He hit him with that fucking Tim Tam Slam. Perth on top, baby. Oh, yeah. Fucking oath, Wade. Oh, my. Max fight makes good sense. Max hasn't beaten a relevant lightweight since retiring Dustin. Charles or Armin after, depending on who gets the shot. Yeah, give him Holloway. Be fucking huge. Fucking huge. Boys and Co are unstoppable. We will win. Max fight makes good sense. Max hasn't beaten her. I've already read it. Ursex from Perth. Oh no. Compared to Wahlberg, injury, his knee seems all good. It does. Just how bad is Armin? So fucking dog. I'm pooing in reverse. Pretty sure he beats Paddy. It might be too soon though. He probably does. It's a fucking dangerous matchup. Hope Armin gets slimed. Bro's been so inactive. Fucking terrible, mate. Met QS at the Quillen Salkilld at the last Apex fight. Said he loves Guru. Oh my. What a fucking oath. What a fucking grab. What a great win. He's actually getting better every fight too, I know. Making Gamrot look easier than Nasrat in less than a year is insane progression. It is, dude. He's a finisher. Finishers get it done, dude. People with consistent finishes, you've always got to take that shot. Pimlet or Holloway next, or honestly, they should have waited to match up Armin still after this fight and done Salkilld Armin. Yeah, I would have rathered that as well. Thank you for the 13 months. They should have waited in general. Because even if Gamrot won, Gamrot Armin 2 is better than fucking Huffy versus Armin. Shit card, theme was jab and circle. It was a good card. I thought it was a good card overall. JDM. Thank you for the £2. JDM. Hey Guru, won £400 impression of Ghibli saying, I beat that guy one time, you know. I beat that guy one time. He didn't know. Give him Benoit Saint-Denis. No, Holloway. Or Oliveira. Salkilld the opponent for McGregor retirement fight. South Australia has Craig Jones. It does. The majority killer gets it done. True. The majority killer. Holy fucking moly. Paddy Pimlet at Legoland. It's so funny seeing like lightweights all locked in their off season, and then every now and then you cut to a picture of Paddy Pimblett just pops up in your timeline, and it's just Pimblett at 220 pounds. Listen to the Weasel picking Gamrot. He's a fraud. That's the hardcore I know ball take. You had to go Quillen. I was hesitating on it as well, though, to be fair. Gamrot is really good. On the Deep Waters podcast, they were glazing Gamrot. I hate how former fighters have to be so biased. We know Ian is beating Islam. True. What a beast. One the best way possible. I know. Impression of Garn getting sniped by Massad. No. Hate to say it, but Quillen had some sus gyno. I didn't notice any gyno. Gave him Usman in his debut. True. You could do Quillen Salkilld versus Usman Nurmagomedov, if nothing else. But you should get a top-ranked opponent, really. But they could think about that. Give Gamrot Usman Nurmagomedov. Quillen deserves to pave his own path. You and Jabli locked in a room. Who comes out? I do. Give us a Dubasku canoe. Dubasku canoe. Dubasku canoe. Dubasku canoe. Quillen Salkilld, a nightmare matchup for Paddy. Until he gets put on his ass. Oh, yeah, just like they said about Benoit Saint-Denis. All right, buddy. Just another triangle victim, that's what I see. Quillen Zarman's kryptonite, he's a Garthan. Okay, thank you for the 2. Leon Edwards promo. Is Leon Edwards back? They're announcing Leon Edwards' return. Oh, no, they're not. They're releasing a Leon Edwards documentary in the UK. Little fucking late, he's on a fucking 5-fight KO loss streak. Jesus. Did you see they were adding Tommy versus Freaky Rahiki? That's a sick fight, yeah. Bro, it's the next show on TNT. I know, yeah. I just realized. We need a 155 8-man Grand Prix. We do. All on the same card. Yo, Guru, tell my guy Ethan to stop being scared and do this tournament, or else he's a fake blue belt. Thank you for the $10. Ethan, stop being fucking scared and do the tournament, dude. If you don't compete, you don't earn any belt in jiu-jitsu ever. Gym belt. Gym merchant, for real. He's called the inventor of sex for a reason. They call me Big E for a reason. 7-11 fights were not PFL level. Don't tell me it was a good card, because this was better. Guru, I know you like Alter Bridge. Don't know what that means. Just hit 1.2 off $9. Betting money line on every fight. Crafty. Do you hoove up your friends? Shut up, bitch. I feel like I want to go. Gamrot with his size shouldn't be fighting at 155. He's big. He's a big dude. Quillen's just bigger. Quillen's bigger. He's large. Oh my. Gamrot's a big guy. He's fought at 170 before. Impression of Dana eating Ian's peace lop for F It Friday. What's up, guys? Welcome to fucking Friday. I'm eating Ian Gary's peace swap. Guru, have anything planned for 500k subs? How many subs am I on? I don't even look at my analytics page anymore because it's a fucking bleak change from what it was in 2024 in terms of money. I'm at 445. Nah, nowhere near. K-Dot's the Taylor Swift of hip-hop. Mustard! Impression of Paddy post-fight interviewing Quillen. Lad, hey, why don't you stuff your face a bit, lad? Slow down, lad. What are you doing, you big poo lad? You big poopy pants lad? Going to my first event, 331, taking the Guru Beanie. Try not to get jumped. Thank you for the $2, dude. Good luck. Buy your MMA Guru Beanie at mmaguru.co.uk, folks. That's mmaguru.co.uk. And you can buy your very own MMA Guru Beanie. For the believers, the underachievers, the tweet and deleters. Get your MMA Guru Beanie today. How are we feeling about Ian Gary's title reign? I don't know. He's gay in it, so just there you go. Guru, I hit plus 300 last week and plus 500 parlays this week. I'm scared I'm about to get struck by lightning, but we up 6k. The smart thing to do would be to bet and put that 5k aside and bet with the remaining 1k. You have a stray beard hair sticking out to your right. Is it like a white one? You know, one of them's been catching the light. Ooh! Yeah, sometimes a pure white beard hair just makes it... Does anyone else have a beard where that happens? LA and MMA Guru is a great mix. You should visit Guru. Salkilld is now the inventor of rape. Alright, don't call him that. Russia, Iran, and the US, and that's it. This is 3 empire of wrestling, and there's one more country on the map. Australia. This is crazy. They have crazy grappling, brother. Boom, back, boom, back, pow. Lyrical genius. Tommy versus Marwan. I'm going with Tommy McMillan. Good UFC guy not reading my PFL donor. I read it, and I disproved it. Thank you for the 2. You're just an unk, Guru? No, I'm not an unk. It's just sometimes a beard hair is just white for some reason. And it's like really long out of nowhere. You never notice a white hair when it's a short hair. It just becomes the longest hair in the bunch. Like the hair just dies. Chat, I really have to get going with my life because when I'm in my late 30s, chat, every man in my family, when they're in their late 30s, their hair goes white as snow. Not even grey. Just bleach witcher white. So I think this is the sign. Maybe my ancestors plucked that white beard hair before and that's when they knew it was happening, dude. So I really need to get going, you know. You caught that shit like Quillen's rear naked choke? True, dude. Made 300 off your one-sided picks? No problem, dude. Us Mexicans love you. Thank you, Mexican Spedgar. Aspinall versus 10 random bums from the prelims. Aspinall, come on. How to get back to work? What happened in the main? Quillen dominated and subbed Gamrot. Yeah, Quillen Max sounds good. That's what I did. I hit a parlay on 1.3k stake, won 4k, then won a 500 stake parlay. Alright. Enough of your fucking promo, mate. Thank you for the 5. Get down and do 10 push-ups and 10 sit-ups? No. Tom Aspinall versus Caio Baralho. Who says no? I say no. Agree with the white. It feels like that scene in Willy Wonka having a life crisis after finding a white hair. It's true. Guru the old. Alright. Must be plenty of girls that would take you on, Guru. You're actually rather handsome. Sure, buddy. Sure, bud. Alright. Quillen Salkilld, huh? Quillen. What a victory. I'm so happy I picked him because it's one of them fights where if I didn't pick him to do this, I'd be so fucking pissed off with myself. I'm glad I went for the early finish eventually. Even if I didn't say it clearly in the prediction. That's what I've been saying this fight companion. Little classic Quillen Salkilld prediction. By early finish. Oh my. That's a real early finish. I can't believe it. How spectacular and amazing. You know. Gamrot got to retire after that. Who tries to close him with no setup on a power striker that's jabbing? Gamrot does, dude. People don't hit like that at lightweight, funnily enough. Why do people think Usman Nurmagomedov being a champ, let alone top 15 fighter, is a guarantee? Because her name's Nurmagomedov, let's face it. Can we see your setup from your POV? No, the camera's locked on the top of the screen. Thank you for the £2. When do people stop making Piggy do the Yannick laugh? Don't start. If that starts, I'm straight up leaving. Good fucking heavens. Poo. Impression of Strickland talking about Nick Fuentes. Alright, I'm done. Jesus. UFC Apex. Anywhere in Brazil. Yeah, I agree. But they're going to be going back to Brazil eventually at some point, I would imagine. I would totally imagine they're going back, you know. Quillen beats Armin, Paddy, and outstrikes Ilya. Oos, dude, Quillen Loki chins Ilya immediately. Ilya needs to get the fuck back to featherweight, little midget, before he gets victimized by any lightweight contender, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We need Quillen versus Darren Elkins next. Okay. Shout out to Guru for dipping into chocolate in South Africa and spawning 5 doctors and engineers. It's gonna be bad. Alright, thank you for the 5. Brazil just discovered how combustion engines work. That's W, dude. They're ahead of Africa. Just discovered fire over there. Thank you for the $2. Impression of Garn dying. Les Miserables. Salkilld versus Shanko. Shanko beat a fucking bum. Maybe in 5 more UFC wins we'll talk. Shanko is a nobody compared to these other guys. So shut your damn fucking throat, lad. Who's going to say it? Salkilld's Loki a weight bully. How do you feel about the new Apex makeover? It looks better, to be fair. There's more of a crowd, which is pretty fucking good. Saw the replay. Gamrot was molested. That was a tough loss. There's no excusing it either, right? He just got fucked up. Where does Elkins fit into this? Don't bring up Elkins, Jesus Christ. Poor Elkins, dude. Fucking oath, lad. Poor Elkins. Who we giving performance of the night to? Who should get performance of the night? I think that performance of the night should go to... shit, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe no fight tonight and 4 performance bonuses? No, we're not giving one to Yadia Del Val. Quillen gets one. Steele, not Steele. Can't remember his name. Ty Miller. The absolute state of Darren Elkins. Alright. Impression of Andy having a stern word with Garn. Hey, you, come here. Watch your fingers. Bad that. Don't be poking nobody. Come on. You loser. Sick and tired of you. Fat boy. DR Nergashay, maybe? Shit, there really wasn't that many standout performances. The card was over so quick. 100k bonus for Salkilld, of course. Of course. What do you think I am? Some kind of fucking loser? Impression that maybe they'll give a fight of the night to like the women's prelim opener or some shit. Impression of bedtime, Quillen and Urseg smoking Vegemite packs. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Dana just offered Elkins 10-10 to fight Quillen. True. I've seen enough. Give Quillen Salkilld, Darren Elkins. Just how buns is Armin? Huffy Brown 2KO. Looked unfair. Grown man versus Gollum relative. Alright. Thank you for the 2. Poor Gamrot, dude. Let's not diminish him. Come on, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. An amazing guy. UFC 332 Utah main event prediction? No idea. Something American. But I don't know what. Ty Miller made a new fan. He's got really crispy boxing, he does. Very, very crispy boxing indeed. Very crispy boxing. Make a video on the Ariel Masvidal interview? No. Do we owe Ghibli an apology? Impression of Ian Gayry? Oh, Layla deserves the belt, really? No, we don't owe Ghibli an apology. Darren Elkins. Dude, maybe Ghibli's the second best lightweight in the world behind Quill and Salkilld. Darren Elkins versus his family in 13 months. Book it. Thank you for the $2 True. Gamrot looked like a victim from the gas chamber. Alright. I'm going to go, I think, now, chat. Thank you for tuning in. We peaked at a nearly 12,000 live viewers during the main event, which was pretty good for a week fight night like this. See you later, folks. That split against Oliveira really holding Arman's resume together. True. Only a win over Dan. Now Huffy most likely ain't exactly title elimination belts. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, dude. Guru's the broccoli haircut makes you fruity. No. Thank you for the 7. See you later, guys. Toodle pip. I'm going to do my video reaction to this. Guten Tag, folks. Guten Tag. I'll stream live tomorrow, I promise. And I'll play Minecraft. I won't play Minecraft. But I'll stream live tomorrow. Impression of Guru saying this card was good. Yeah, this card was fucking good. It was great. See you later. Goodbye.